plugged in the Shadow of War Discord. Very glad to have that option. It is looking fine. I do believe so, yeah. Thousands of people in there, so it's really nice of them to give me that streamer role. I'm actually the only one making current streams, at least on the announcements for that, so that is nice. At least get a solid couple hours here. Shadow of War tonight before we continue other hunt contracts and stuff like that, so we'll see. But for now, we are good. Remember, Poor Dead Man did play some Kingdom Come Deliverance back in the day, so that was cool. I don't know if you finished it or not, but I'm excited to return to that. We're 62% in the story, so really getting up there. For our standard difficulty, we didn't do any of those crazy difficulties yet, so maybe look at those later. We shall see. Shall see. Good stuff, though. Okay. Might as well pick it up, get warmed up, see where we were.
Balrog has been buried, but
Balrog.
the castle remains. The dead have begun to rise.
Yeah. A few things going on here in the other area I was in. But, yeah, we'll take a look. Go from there, guys. So welcome on back. Let's have a nice evening. Get a solid 7 hours in tonight, should be. Had a good couple hours to start. We'll finish up about 9 or 10 hours today. Looking good, so fun just beginning. We have that Vendetta set still. Full Vendetta. I'm gonna switch those off at some point. But... oh yeah, we're in this area which was already conquered. Vendetta. Vendetta. Does it say how many, yeah, there's the 3 upgrades. Didn't say how many for the set. Let me see, the sets. I have, yeah, 6 out of 6, and then I was switched off the sword because I didn't need that. It's just 6, even though I do have the sword for it. I like this one better, so does more damage and you get some might, a few things like that. So we'll keep that for now until we get the next set. And this just happened to be the first one I got, but I am looking forward to one of the actual faction sets for the Orc tribes, you know. Oh. Interrupt my brand there. Alrighty, so we had, what here? Next main quest. Fire and Fury. Eltariel has tracked Helm Hammerhand to the snowy peaks of Saragost. Join her and defeat the Nazgul. So that'll be the next main one. We should probably do a couple warm-ups before that. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Got our bodyguard on hand if we need him. Caragor here. Been a solid month, so I need to warm up again. It was a lot longer than I would have liked to stay away from this game, but just got busy with a lot of other stuff, so pick it up, have a fun time. Alright, there's no branding on top here, you can only jump off, yeah. Just remembering, the brand isn't too easy. We got a ground brand, I think. But they die before I get the chance to brand them, so whatever. Alright, we got the captain here. Bloodman. Frogrush. Oh, there he is.
This hawk endeavors to trap us. Let us hush leash.
Morgul flies. Where'd that Caragor go? Dang it. Oh well. Just disappears right there. I can get it again though. Cool down or set to. I missed the photo mode, you know I did. Beautiful, beautiful photo mode in this game. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Alright, let's take a look. Captain. What's he doing down there? What are you doing? Yeah. Oh, okay. That worked. That worked. Instantly died to the beast. Alright, well that was a bit easy. Oh, we're about to level up, actually. Yep, right on the cusp of level up. Only need the intel right now. Let's get some XP. Definitely level up before I do that next main quest we got here.
My blood brother died at your hands.
Look at that.
If you're lucky,
Another
I'll
worm.
kill you quick.
Another worm.
But I don't get the feeling you and luck are getting along these days. Gosh.
Flammable. Makes sense. A lot of rewards here. Full lag, not carrying. Crazy, the old Lord of the Rings game, like on a console, you didn't used to have Frodo in the GameCube version. On the original Xbox version. The original Xbox version did not have Frodo in it. It only had Sam. It was weird. Other versions had him though. It's consistent. Consistent. Some of that bodyguard, I guess. There he is.
Google.
He wasn't anyone I'm particularly attached to, so might as well just use him. If he betrays me or dies. Wearing him down a bit. Got a lot of might. I could just burn him, but I wanted to use the Caragor while I had him. There we go. Don't need to execute, just need to burn. There you go. Got him. Good. Might as well recruit him since he's another worm. I like the worms. See if it's possible though. Yep. No iron will for him. Okay, see if there's any. I pretty much have this whole area under control. I was just doing the quest here. There might be a couple of things. Oh, ambush. That guy, whatever. Reinforce the ambush. Let's crimp the elder. I was trying to look at his details, but I'm gonna let. Okay then.
What are you playing at?
That'll work. Let's see what else. So I can't ram these gulags yet. Hopefully someday. I think I need any intel. an ugly one. Secure ambush. We've got our royal mystic, whatever it's called, that trait. Oh, Favelaw with the 4 months. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. Our donation goal, we haven't quite got the 3rd and 4th sub badges yet, but that is in the works. Enjoy your work, man. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you so much for the resub, Sir Favelot, epic champion. Play the confetti for you, confetti balloons. And the golden sparklers and fireworks. Much appreciated, Favelot. Good to see you, man. Enjoy your work. Thank you so much. Hype Train, Master Dragon Champion, 4 months. Favelot, I believe you are the first 1 to 4 months, right? Yeah. We had 3 months, but you should be the first or second to get 4 months ever. So that is awesome, B-Man. When I first got affiliate there in April, yeah, so, or March, but awesome, man. Thank you so much. Wonderful. Enjoy your work, enjoy your lurk, and talk to you soon. Much appreciated. That is lovely, lovely. Absolutely lovely of you, Favelot. Thank you, man. Much appreciated there. Oh, that is so awesome of you. And I will have the next level sub badges for you soon. You have the Founder's badge anyway, so you don't actually see your sub badge, since you use Founder badge instead, I guess, but that's just great. In any case, we will be getting the next 2 levels as soon as we get the next 10-15 bucks we need for donation. But thank you so much, Sir Favelot, our excellent dragon champion. Excited to sub to you when I can as well, man. Thank you so much, bro. Best champion we've got. Always cheering it on, always dropping the lurk, always being the lovely, awesome selves. Thank you again. Very awesome. Gotta keep it up here on our end. Do the best we can, make some good progress, few games before we get some more hunt tonight. But I do want to do this main quest here. I don't know, should I do the death threat first, guys? What do you think? We've also got online stuff, death threat, fight pits, online fight pits, maggots and warriors. We got the shell out memory, the artifact. This is just extra stuff we've already done. So let's just go to the death threat, I guess. Is there anything on the way? Yeah, Fire and Fury, we're gonna get to that here shortly. That's the next quest we're actually here for. You get that artifact. Yeah, let me get that artifact and then go to the death threat. That'll be the best route. Okay. Bodyguard, try not to get yourself killed. He's not the most valuable bodyguard I've had, so I'm not too worried about him. If he dies, he gets me extra XP in the process, and 1 less to betray me, since none of these Uruks are actually like fully loyal to Talion. They're just branded by the Wraith, so you can't really have any orcs actually on your side unless you're an orc yourself or other servant of Sauron, which we are not, so I'm not gonna worry about that. I don't need you, worm, don't worry. Just trying to brand that one I clicked before I eat the... Shooting arrows at me. Don't do that. Wrath. Light and wrath. Oh, lovely things. Fantastic. That's the 4-month. So that is awesome. Very nice. Just trying to get that extra gems and money. Don't really need it, but ouch. I took out the frozen. Ah, he's enraged. Bodyguard. Oh, artifacts this way. How am I going the other way then? Nice defender there. Do need the arrows actually. That's my guy. What is this health up there? Is that temporary health? I have the Wraith form, but my health... Oh, it must be because I used my ability, Might, even though I had the combo. I think it's the Death Thread Vendetta armor actually being used there. I lost a lot of my health though, so I'm going to try not to do that on accident. But it is what happens. Brand a few, kill a few. Artifact is there we go. Perfect, perfect. Saragos Gondorian artifacts, 11 out of 12.
To most Gondorians, this midnight urn is a simple pot of clay, but to the denizens of Minas Ithil, it represented shared sacrifice that only those who live on the frontier understand. For centuries, the name of every able-bodied resident of Minas Ithil was placed in the midnight urn, and at sunset a name was drawn. That person would have to patrol the city's walls until sunrise. The task was ceremonial once we had a professional army, but that made it no less important. From our earliest days, it was always a neighbor watching from the walls. I was 10 the first time they drew my name, and I've never been prouder, though I could barely see over the parapet.
It's a nice tradition they had there. We should have that kind of stuff in our society, for sure. Alright,
Why leave the defense of your walls to chance?
It isn't about chance. It's about unity. Everyone's names are mixed together, and everyone takes a turn on the wall.
Surrender your will.
Caragor. The artifacts, so now it's on to Death Threads. Just a little bit of extra stuff we're doing before the main quest line. Which is sweet. That's a good one. Sadly can't ram them from the Caragor, but that's alright. Also got my Caragor, so I don't really need this one. Can't ram them with this, but I can kill him. You know, C does nothing actually. Had the opportunity.
Your path is mine.
So get that one real quick. Expensive slave. Oh, hello. That's alright. So for the Death Threat, I can't really take you with me. As far as I know. Fear of a lot of things.
You will not escape your fate, Creep.
It's so funny, the guys always bug out here even when you brand them. Oh, ground execution.
Someone set a challenge at us. But where is my challenge? Is he too skilled to show his weapon? I received your threat, That is why I am here. Not hiding, but waiting. You think you've lured me out? Foolish talk. It is I who have lured you to your death.
Execution counter. Fancy, fancy. Also got a Raid Fury or whatever it's called, Spirit Fury. Ouch. I don't really need it. Little tight area there. Jeez. Pushes me into the wall. Come on! Okay. Bad time to do that. Very bad. Ooh!
You, silver soldier, appear on your feet.
Elven Rage, yeah. That's what I was thinking of. Elven Rage. Well, I thought I would want to do that. And jeepers. Respect for the elderly, but not for this elderly guy. He's that old, he's had a long life of cruelty in this case. He's freaking branded, but when it's in the death threat, it bugs out like that. I hate that. I hate that. Gotta get him lower. There we go. That's all we needed. Well, I might as well kill him because it's a death threat. But otherwise, I would recruit him. But death threat gets you good stuff here and there, so I might as well do it sometimes. Give him a chance to fight on his feet. And then blow him up.
So, cut down by a young pigskin. How embarrassing. Just kill me now.
As you wish, I guess. Skins. Skins. He was a nice guy, but he's still an Urukai. None of them are exactly deserving of mercy. Italians. Assault here, Mordor. These guys. See, he's technically branded, but because it's a death threat, it bugs out. I don't know. It's weird. Alright, so anything else here to upgrade? Fireballs. Scales. I had a few of these things. You can only do one at the time is the sad thing. See, I have like 2 here. So there's really no point in doing more than 1 for each. I've got almost 1 of each for everything, so. Karnan quest not quite done. At the moment I'm just summoning the Caragor. I can get a better Caragor or I can get a Grog, but I kind of like just the regular Caragor. That's pretty good. Bonus objective. Oh yeah, the ground executions. I don't know if I even did that. Bruise quests aren't finished. So really, I don't have any extra abilities to spend skill points on. There's nothing to upgrade. You just get the one. So I guess I just have to get extra ones I don't use? That doesn't make sense. I guess they're situational, but... I mean, that kind of sucks that I have nothing else to spend them on. I wish I could, like, upgrade them or something. Because I'm pretty much happy with what I have already. I didn't even realize I had that. That one's not that good. They still notice me anyway. I run next to them. But, could try this one, I guess. While in stealth, to cross short distances or reach nearby enemies. Consumes focus. I don't know. Yeah, there it is. Uses focus, but that's cool. I guess it's worth a try. Kinda sucks I have to waste points now when I get extra levels, but once you're level 20... what am I? 41, yeah. Once you're level 41, once you're level 40, you pretty much got all the main stuff, so now it's just a matter of sets and better gear and other extra things like that. But pretty much the best I'm gonna get for skills. I don't know if level 50 is the max or what, but we'll see. But I'm pretty happy with those skills at the moment, and I do have Vendetta equipped, so that's good for certain situations. I'm excited to get these other ones, Terror being the closest. And I could get the quick throw instantly kills Flame Grunt. But we'll look forward to the full set. Just use Vendetta for now. Alright, it is on to the main quest then. We have Fire and Fury. Right there. Too much else in the way. A couple things. Marauder, Fencing, Mystic, Marauder. I think it's Marauder. Tribe. Be right back in a second since chat is not too active. I will be back in a second, a little bit later, but be good for this one chat not very active. I can take intermediate breaks. Fine, what do you want? That's a dinner. Should be. Could get my own summon brawl. Looks like the standard carry bar. I could get the elite carry bar, but yeah, I feel like that silent sprinting one was not actually being used, really. It's not the way I would play with it. So. Potentially good, but I'd rather have that little dash and stuff. Alright, got a little challenge here. Get maybe the Shelob memory. Shelob. Main quest. Champion. Okay. Take a look at this challenge.
The champion regarded warfare as an art form, and himself as Mordor's greatest artist. Making him my warship meant pricking his overweening pride.
Hit streak of 25. Defeat. Combat execution.
Hear my will!
is done. Executions, yeah. There's one, finally, yep, okay. That guy is whirling around in his shield. Oh my goodness. That's a good one. Whirling and whirling. His little shield there. That's pretty funny. Stuck inside his own shield. Wow. That's what I needed. One more for that, and that's all there is to do. So build up some time, so eventually. Get these guys here. Damn it. It's too easy to not do it, you know? The first one, you know, Shadow of Mordor, it was really easy to get the hit streak. This one you have to know what you're aiming for. I don't really know the exact way to trigger it. I just kind of go for it, if we're being honest. Yeah. It's hard to trigger it. There we go. Come on, yes. There we go.
Someone wants to sharpen the title, I see. This is garden variety courage. Mediocre. Sharpen your blade. And test yourself against Mordor's champion.
Exhaustion. Does he cause exhaustion or he gets exhausted? Okay. We just have to rage and then rage by executions. All right. Fitting enough. Who's he fighting right now? It's just like a straggler. last long. Not now, Carador. It's nice the abilities and weapons, all that carries over from the main game.
Yourself a true warrior, do you? You may be flashing the blade, but I'm not so easily impressed. Your technique has flaws, and I'm about to show them to you. This is the end for you. I will decorate the landscape with your insides.
That's all I need. He is already broken.
I swear my allegiance.
Killed him, I might have failed the challenge, I don't know. So did we get hard for that? Consume him. What do you mean consume him? I didn't even know that was an option. And how do you consume him? Must be branding him or something. It said dominate him. Ugh. I have no idea what consuming was him, and I didn't even know that was an objective, but it's a red freaking gem. I can live without it. I get an extra skill point, which I don't need either.
Orcs could stand toe-to-toe with the champion and live to count their scars. Sending him into the fray was as simple as posing a challenge. Any able warrior can be so manipulative.
Okay, well, nothing really to spin this on. But this is the only place to spin them on, so I might as well do something. Well, might as well get one of these. My drakes for my dragons. Oh, yes. They're pretty good drakes. Alright, it's on to Shilab memory if I can find it in this freaking cave. It's somewhere in the cave. And then it's main quest. That's the plan. Let's see. It's tempting to get the Grau because they're so powerful, but when I use Caragor for movement so much, Grau is probably a bit slower in the long run, I'd have to say. I cannot tell. It's hard to tell.
Serve my will.
So wondering if the slide attack is good for knocking them down. Sometimes it is. But the bash is really more dependable. Alright, Shilab memory somewhere in this mountain. I think I have to go inside of it, like underneath it, but let me see. Can't tell. It's all the way in there. Yeah, it's right on the other side of this wall here, so. Figure it out how to get in there. Even if it takes a few minutes, it's still worth it just to clear it out, because I'm going to collect those all eventually. For all areas, all Sheila memories. I only have like one more artifact to get, I think. So we'll see. detonating, you know, there's the other animation for it, but stop detonating, but I forgot that time. I'll remember for the next campfire, like this one. Okay. Alright, it's actually X, yes. X to go and hit it. Like that, which is pretty good. There's the quest, but I want that spider memory. There must be a way in here. Maybe here? No. I'll just circle the whole mountain until I find it. I don't know. It's somewhere around here. We shall find it. Okay. That's probably not any faster than the regular sprint because there's so much spirit. It's called.
The Black Master walks with you.
Didn't find any entrance that way. Leave my Caragor alone. I killed him. Okay, so to get in this freaking mountain underneath somewhere. I might have gone like too far up in the first place and it's just... But I'll keep looking. Keep searching.
Look to me for life.
Funny sneaking orcs there. Stealth brand from the Caragor yet that I know of. So they could have easily implemented more of that. Maybe they just didn't think it was worth it, or it's in like DLC or something. They added a lot of DLCs like Shadow Mortar DLC. You have all the special beasts and the Hunter one, and then there's the Bright Lord one, which is different too. Alright, I've been in the same place like 3 times now. I better try different routes here. Sometimes just simple navigation, other simple tasks are hard for me. There we go. There's a cave entrance, so that's a step out. Okay, dead end. So that's generally what I'm looking for. Something like that to get that shell-out memory so I can move on with the main quest line. But we've got time. Friends shouldn't be on for another few minutes or so. I'm sure we'll have time for the main quest line. If it doesn't take us another 10 minutes to find this Shelob memory. I don't understand why it's so hard to get in there. I don't think there's anywhere here. That's pretty much just the back end of the stronghold. So. Two. Okay. Is this an online thing? Online conquest? I don't have time for that right now. Yeah, this elusive Shelob memory. Wow, that was cool. However, I did that. Alright, how about... No, I'm still dead end. Just... The map, you know, is so... difficult. Alright, it looks like there's an entrance here. Or there. So I'll look at each possible entrance. If it lets me even put a waypoint. I'll look at each entrance and hopefully that will show me where it is. But it's been quite a few minutes getting lost. I've actually looked for this one before, is the thing. It's not the first time I've tried to do this, so... So, yeah. Just one of the more elusive ones. Takes a little thinking outside the box to get it. What the heck is all this? Can't get up that cliff. Ghouls. Is that a captain? No. Better not be. Okay. Just kind of looked unique at first. Alright, so this is one of the entrances that I thought that it showed. I'm looking at the map here. I thought maybe you could get in straight up there. Yes, look at that. It's such a tiny entrance. Wow, that's really hidden. It's a good freaking fortress, you know, good disguised camp in here. Subterranean camp. It's really well hidden there. But hey, we got it. That worked. We just had to think about it. Web of Fate.
Have you ever seen a spider's web, strung with dew? That is the web of fate. All possibilities hang in the balance. But as the sun rises, and the wind blows, the dewdrops fall, then history is revealed. A dark lord, or a bright one. Middle Earth will have neither. I will shake the branch until all have fallen.
Alright then, Shelob. As you say, girl. Sauron. Okay.
Her visions revealed the truth. All of them was Satan.
Truth? I used to believe in truth. But it is a corrupted virtue in the hands of those like Shelob and Sauron.
Cool. Alright, might as well spin this. I guess until I get that summon Drake, I might as well do the better Caragor. Just to freaking spend the skills somewhere. Yep. This fancy new one. Even without the armor, he's stronger than the base one, so... Interesting. Albinos. The bats are flying around. Raining on their parade, they're just trying to mine down here. Alright, on to fire and fury.
Altariel may have found him already.
Let's check it out. Shall check it out. Well-made game. Good to be back. Absolutely. Good fun here. Dragon's Roost. With Talion and friends, Celebrimbor. Tolkien's inspired world. Alright, let's check it out, guys. Ready for that? Gotta check out my hunt partners for later. Okay. Let's see.
If Nazgul is injured, we have the advantage.
Oh, here we go. Cinematic time. Boom, 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 boom.
I'm making a habit of saving you.
I think I prefer the version where you don't impale me.
Where is Nazgul?
Nearby. Can you keep up?
Do my best.
Yeah, the same eye color, pretty much. It's weird when games they all have blue eyes.
It was not the first time for you to face Helm, was it?
I've faced each ring wraith more times than I can count.
And you've never defeated them.
Not yet.
Then why do you keep fighting?
In the war against darkness, sometimes stalemate is victory.
Hello.
For now, the battle must be won.
Cool. Oh boy. Get my arrows. That's good.
Of all Helm's servants, the Drakes are most dangerous.
If we could dominate one, we could turn the weapon of the enemy against him.
Not that
Like a
I
ring of power.
haven't done that.
You do nothing to dispel my fears, Elflord.
Plenty of time.
Erase the darkness!
Accord!
Raider sword. Gund. Galadriel. Oh yeah, it's from the Raider tribe. Yeah. Actually, it is legendary. I'm just using epic. So. Sadly, it only works the challenge if I'm using it, so I better use it just in case I do get a Marauder Tribe Orc that's level 55 or higher, which is kind of high, but whatever. It's just a new sword. There's many different swords from Italians.
What happens to the Nazgul when they are defeated?
Their spirit endures. It returns to Barad-dûr, growing in strength until it can again take physical form.
So, they are banished from death.
Keep the beasties from tucking into him.
Shrieker. Who's he talking about? Ghoul? Decent new sword yet. This feral one. Interesting. Good enough for now. Follow me somewhere.
Abdicate your will.
Oh, here we go.
My master commands that you serve him, but your she-elf friend, I will take her head and hands as trophies.
Oh shit. Yeah, that was coming from somewhere.
My tricks, the cold speed of my
Very nasty. Oh, look at that.
Should have given me your daughter's hand when I asked.
That's so good. Oh boy.
For your daughter's safe return.
War never changes. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in there, that guy Baldrax. War never changes. Drop a follow if you'd like, guys. Hope you had a fun stream. Let's see what you were playing today. Bit of a good snowman is hard to build. Ain't that the truth? Welcome in, guys. Getting back to a bit of Shadow of War.
Don't fight him.
You made it. You're good.
If you kill me, you'll start a war.
You made a good raid message. Yeah, you're fine, War. Pretty good, yep. War never changes, and here's Shadow of War. Right? Good stuff. Hope you're enjoying your games today. We're playing some Hunt today, some Shadow of War, some Witcher. Lots of medieval fantasy games, Medieval Fantasy Thursday. So, a little cinematic right now as I'm finishing up this Saragost quest lines. Raider, father, I don't know what's going on here. Pretty intense though. So you made it at a good moment. Welcome in, guys. Happy Thursday. Pretty intense. Lord. Yeah, you got your raid message fine. You're good, man. Having a fun time here. Haven't played this game in a month, so I was glad to get back to it. But quite fitting, War Never Changes, and here in Shadow of War. Welcome in, guys. Thank you for the raid of 11. Very nice, very exciting. Drop a follow if you'd like. New Dragon Knights. We're going to continue the Shadow of War adventures here. Get to some hunt tonight on the good fun.
How could you? You stood beside Sauron as he gave these kings the very rings that doomed them!
It's pretty
Those
good.
rings were meant to bring order. Sauron deceived me. He deceived us all.
Knowing what you know now, still, you crafted a new ring.
We crafted a ring. Why else did you pick up my hammer?
Pretty good stuff. Played
It is
Shadow
not
of Mordor as
men
well.
dominating the savage orcs.
Good
And
stuff.
it is with this army that all Sauron has wrought will be undone.
No matter the cost.
Let's see here.
A drake would be a great asset.
Like dragons, yeah, of course. A lot of dragons, drakes. Good fun. Alrighty. Well, guys, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid again. War Never Changes. Lovely raid of 11. Hope you enjoyed building your snowman. We're here in our winter setting as well. Shadow of War. Brought to heal. We just got an achievement. Brought to heal. Let me take a look. Take a look what that achievement is. Got an achievement, 28 out of 72 for defeating Helm Hammerhand. So that was the Wraith. That was his backstory of that Ring Wraith. Interesting. Servant's armor. Let's see what else we got. So that's it for quests and Saragossa, I guess. Enjoy building most of them. Huh. So what's that game like? It's like a actual crafting simulator? Or first I've heard of it, I'm actually curious about it. Let me look it up real quick. Build a better snowman. How to build a magnificent... Interesting. Well, if you recommend it, I will give it a look sometime. We've got our last lost artifact here. Then we're moving on to a different region, I guess. It's a puzzler. You roll up snow into snowmen. Okay, so like a puzzle, Candy Crush, block builder, block destroyer, block. Interesting. Glad you enjoy some of that. Are you playing mostly some of that tonight, or several games? Yeah, Thursday fun. Last time I rated you, I believe you were playing other action ones, FPS style. But not your War Never Changes Fallout reference. Not the War Has Changed Gears of War reference. Never played those though. Except briefly at a friend's house. And I want to play my first Fallout game pretty soon, probably Fallout 4. Unless Fallout 3 is considered better, but I don't know. We'll see. Alright, going for this artifact, then we'll move on to another region, looks like. Take a look, though. Welcome in all you fun raiders, having a nice time here. And the Dragon's Roost currently full-time streaming for the rest of summer, at least. So another good couple weeks here of more adventure games, more action, all sorts of good stuff. Grog guarding the artifact again. Why do you do this to me? Skill point.
The elves of the distant north have long been named among Gondor's allies, though I've never seen one in person. This cloak is as light as the morning fog on the shoulders. I tried it on once, and its colors seem to shift and blend as the light changes. How meager the product of our rules is when compared to Elvenland.
Very nice. Elven cloak. Grog, I'm trying to bother you. Alright, my skills, I don't have too much here. People have compared it to that, the Assassin's Creed of Middle-earth since Shadow of Mordor, but it's really its own thing, its own fun. I mean, it is third person, you do have a lot of that movement and parkour stuff and assassinations, but I wouldn't really compare them, like, side by side at all. Not that I've really played much Assassin's Creed, but it definitely is has its own style, its own abilities and magic. And you also have this one. You have sets and stats and gems and things like that. I'm trying to get my other legendary sets. I just have the Vendetta set so far, which is the one you avenge other players. You get lots of gems to combine. You got lots of cool abilities and possessions, and brandings, basically. Whoops, did not mean to do that. Let me combine these gems here. Absolutely, war. Combine these to make the more powerful version. Always good, you know. Get a few of those. Been wanting to play for a long time, though. It was several years I was playing. My old computer was less than 7 FPS, so it is really nice to play it properly. Proper graphics and all now makes quite the difference. To actually enjoy it and play it as it's meant to be played, and proper smooth frame rates, proper graphics. It is just not enjoyable, not playable, not even worth the effort to try to play on anything, you know, less than medium graphics and 30 FPS. I was at 7 FPS, but now we're at proper 60 FPS and max graphics. It's much better. What a better difference, you know. All these multiplayer games, all these single-player games. Everything is
I recognize this
much
club.
more enjoyable.
It is of mine.
Sub your people, yes. I'm sorry, Calibrimore just gotta give this ability for something I'm not even gonna use, probably, but let me see. I've got Wraith Chain here. How did I never do this one? That's weird. I was missing that one. Alright, your first chain stealth kill consumes no focus, or we can do beasts as well. Stealth kill beast. It's not stealth brand beast. Marshmallow, you made it in. How you doing? A lot of similarities, but the rival system. Yeah, that's definitely what it's famous for, the rival system. It's a lot more interaction and characters. Copyright on it, so you won't see it in other games. Isn't that funny? They're like, oh, we have a great idea. Let's make sure nobody else does it. But it is pretty cool, all the Urukai and unique characters for sure. Welcome in, Marshmallow. Good to see you. Some fun stuff today. Other things I meant to mention to you when you did come in here, but we've been talking off stream as well, so I kind of forget. Anyway, we've got Wraith Chain for stealth kills, so we can do less focus, or we can do Beast too. I'd rather have more options, so I guess we'll get Monster Hunter. Just getting really extra abilities at this point. Most of them I don't even use.
The people receive precious few
Alternate,
sides
so.
in this land.
Nice Elven Cloak there. Got our Vendetta set. I'm trying to get the next set. Good to see you there, Bit Leader Marshmallow Font. Elefante in the house. Very nice, bro. Yeah, we got a nice raid just now from War Never Changes. Good buddy as well. Playing his snowman games. We're gonna get back to some hunt tonight. A little bit of progress in this. Alright, so I got that. I might as well move on now to the next area. There's nothing too much else to do here. Nothing too much else to do around here. Well, that is a good point there, Marshmallow. Thank you for, articulating, elaborating on the Nemesis system. With all our captains and such here, we have a lot of interesting, unique things, to be sure. You play as Talion, who is a Black Gate captain of the Gondorian Guard, basically. And you'll see in the first game, his wife and son were murdered by the servants of Sauron and the Urukai. And he is possessed, saved from death, basically banished from death, by Celebrimbor, who is the original forger of the Rings of Power in the Lord of the Rings series. They reference him in the books and such too. So if you're a really big fan of the books, the original Hobbit and Lord of the Rings, and the movies and all the other elaborations, this is supposed to be in the same lore of it, but of course it expands its own style, and it's a lot more violent than some of the stuff, the actual story, but it's still good fun, still good things. Wish they would make more games and include the rival system. It is so cool. You are right, Marshmallow. We need more genres, more games, more settings. Like Game of Thrones would be my favorite, of course, but anything, you know, with more races like this. You could have Skyrim. You could have like a Elder Scrolls version with a Nemesis system. That would be cool. They just elaborate more on the characters, but yeah, you've got several interesting, unique orcs with their unique abilities, their strengths and weaknesses, and then you can have your own bodyguards, ones that you brand with the power of the Wraith. They basically are on your side from the Wraith's influence.
Together we face doom.
So that's pretty cool. Right now, though, I'm going to move on to a new area. We've pretty much wrapped up everything here in Saragost again. So where to next? We could look at our quest together. Oh, it just shows us here. So we can actually go back here to Gravewalkers in Gorgoroth, or we can go to capture the fortress of Dar's Gurun in Cirith Ungol. But for now, I think we might as well do Gorgoroth, Itario. Let's track the Nazgul to these haunted ruins. So we're basically just tracking down all the Nazgul, trying to weaken Sauron's forces, and able to confront him at the end and such. But even though it may be a mostly hopeless endeavor, because this is all a prequel to the Lord of the Rings events and all that takes place, it is somewhat hopeless, but it is still valiant to try and press on nonetheless. So we are enjoying some of that. Thank you for coming in there, Marshmallow and War. Thank you for being here and chatting. Really enjoy it. Constant dialogue, the best we can. Have more chats. I often spend hours at a time with no chatters at all, so I do appreciate you guys taking some time from your day to spend here at the Dragon's Roost. So welcome in. We'll get some fun stuff for you guys. We'll keep it up. Well, you're kind of just a guy, but he is possessed, yeah, by the Wraith. Well, yeah. I mean, you're a good captain of the Gondorian Guard, but yeah, I mean, yeah, there's some good backstory in it, but I guess, yeah, he's a soldier like many others when he begins his journey. But he's pretty awesome. You've got a great photo mode in this game. Really, really easy to use. Look around the landscape. Get some good shots here in Mount Doom, basically. So that's nice to capture some dynamic moments and landscapes and the like. Yep, glory to God. Thank you, Marshmallow. Absolutely, man. Yep, people always say that, you know, Gondor calls for aid, but really the only person that said that was Aragorn. He says it like, Gondor calls for aid. He's more confident and inspired. People don't really remember that. Anyway, moving on. What have we got here? We got some other side quests or orcs. Yeah, we do have a death threat. Who's this? Doogs the Fearless. And then we'll move on to the Gravewalker main quest. We also have some friendly captain stuff, but I might as well just do the death threat and then get the shell of memory and carry on to the main quest, I guess. Oh, there's an artifact here. 6 out of 9 in the region. Might as well go for that while we're there. Just got my albino Caragor, replaced the regular armored Caragor. So that's cool. Oh.
Why did you abandon me when my life was in danger?
Jungle Rot.
Wait.
Remember him.
You don't care. I'm nothing to you. Well, you're nothing to me. And I'll prove it by killing you.
Cheated death and a betrayal, so that's some exciting dynamics right away. From Jungle Rot, who I do remember, we used him a bit. I think it was my bodyguard at one point, probably. I think so. Good for that. So we have to take care of him real quick. Caragor, so what's this? Whoops. I dove down the mountain. Come here, Jungle Rot. Oh, yes. Get those nice photos. Me chomping on his foot there. Caragor. Jungle Rot, his poison blade. I chomp on his arm too. Delightful. Yeah, that's nasty. There we go. Almost got him. Off you go. Threw him off the cliff. That'll work. We got a rune for the ring as well. Too great. And that takes care of him. Alrighty. Carry on now. He is dead. There's also different difficulties if you do want even more challenge. There is these good ones, Gravewalker and Brutal. Pretty interesting, so let's see about that at some point, maybe for next playthrough. Makes it substantially more challenging, I believe. Then you have Nemesis, more adaptive. It's weird. Brutal seems to be easier than Nemesis. But just take a quick minute, open the windows. I was saying, be back less than 5 minutes. That guy was in the middle of the shrine there. That was funny. I'll be back really shortly, just because chat is not too frequent. So see you guys in just a minute. Keep it up. Thank you again, Marshmallow and War. Yeah, sorry, I didn't unmute it at first. We're good for now. See you in just a minute, though. Be right back.
This statement of stewardship reads like a mundane description of lawmaking, but it is one of our most treasured documents. Gondor is a realm of law, not of kingly pronouncements. Since the disappearance of Aenir, our last king, Gondor has thrived under the guidance of ruling stewards, each a lord of Minas Tirith. The steward's office is hereditary, and its decrees are law, unless a king someday returns to Gondor's vacant throne. And even then, I'm not sure what use we'd have for a monarch, save to keep the cushion on the throne warm.
Be a beautiful day out here. We are back to it. Computer getting pretty hot on this game. I've noticed this game makes it hotter than any other release, so let me just check the temperature real quick here. We have got graphics card at, okay, 140 degrees. It's still in the yellow, so it feels a lot hotter than usual, but it's doing fine. It's just this more intensive of a game. So we are back, guys. Back to it. Let's carry on. Some fun stuff here. Beautiful day out here today. Glad to be here with you. XP plus 3% for that artifact.
These were the words that freed Gondor from its kings.
And yet the steward rules from a throne room, does he not? It's scarcely different.
The Bright Lord gets stronger every time he gets struck down.
Ah, they put the old gods in chains, since they can't actually be branded. That's interesting. Can't really interact with them or such. Always a beautiful day in SoCal, says Marshmallow. Well, we had some nice rain and fog here, which I actually prefer because we do get so much sun. But yeah, you know, that's why property and cost of living is so expensive here. It is so desirable. People love the sunshine and don't want to get so much rain and snow and cold and damp all the time. We are pretty warm compared to a lot of places, so you are right, Marsh. Whoops. Okay. So, we got that artifact. Next up, Shelob memory. Might as well fast travel, I guess. Yeah, I mean, if you got somewhere else you'd rather live. Golden State, you can always come back to in the future. At least I would hope you can. Maintain a golden state of being, golden state of mind. Son of the King. There's also the DLC characters you play as others. Florian! Indeed, Florian. And Baldrex. The game audio is audio capture and then some going through my mic from the speakers. That's why you hear it somewhat echo sometimes. Florian, good to see you. Drop a follow if you'd like. And Baldrex, drop a follow if you'd like as well. Good to see you guys. Florian, yep, it's pretty interesting. Blue sky and a volcano, isn't it? I know what you mean. Alright, we're gonna move on to Shelob memory for now. Let me get that summoned in. But yeah, I can always put in headphones if you prefer. I can also adjust the volume if you'd like a bit, make the mic a little quieter, make the game a little louder, whichever you prefer, Baldrax. Ah, interesting. Well, we'll do a stream test, see how it sounds. And then I can maybe adjust it a bit. Yeah, I know, right? Alright, let's take a listen. Whichever you prefer, Baldrax. Ah, interesting. Well, we'll do a stream test, see how. Sounds pretty good on my end. What would you suggest for your preference, Baldrax? Because really the only thing I could change, other than get a different microphone, would be to put in headphones, which I could do. I can put in standard earphones or my good gamer headphones, which I'd probably just use for a hunt or something, but they do cause quite a bit of pain on the ears after some time, so I'd probably just do earphones unless I actually need to listen for stuff like in Hunt, because you're at a disadvantage if you can't hear stuff in Hunt Showdown. Wait, I wanted the Shelob memory. Getting off track here. Well, Baldrax, appreciate your input, even if it is negative. I will try to improve as we continue, but Yeah, I know, stream quality not quite the best, little pixely.
The beasts
Audio
of
quality could be better.
Mordor follow my command. You think
Yeah.
you're some mightier than them? Mightier than me?
Oh boy. No worries, thank you. Drax, yeah, I'll continue to think of it. Continue to adjust it. Oh god. What is going on here? Let's get that fire draw really quickly there. What's this guy's problem?
A thronk.
Crazy. Oh, Beastmaster. Nice. Fire. Is he killing that grog? Yeah. He's killed that grog. Nasty. Get some fire on him. That'll do the trick. Oh, man. Spit fire. Okay. Wow. Fallout bed. Very nice. There we go. Whoa. You know what? Option to, yeah, that counts as the pounce kill, so did not give me the option to recruit him there. Alright, carrying on. Somewhere down in this cave here, we've got the Shilov memory. Nice fire drop. Yep, thanks for the input, just considering what can do to improve that, but yeah, I mean, I guess I could just mute the desktop audio and have only the sound through my speakers and have the mic, but that seems like it wouldn't be good balance, so considering the different options. Fire grog, very fun. Alright, another cave to find the way into. Looks like a narrow entrance area underneath the ramparts or something. Let's take a look. Yeah, basically it just looks like the desert out here. Despite there being a volcano right there. It's funny. Okay. Navigate down here. There it is. That's pretty cool. Grog making fire. Okay. Fire in the house. This cave, this fortress. Oh no, I could try some earphones for a bit. If you guys, yeah, drop a follow, Baldrax. I'll try the earphones for you right now. With your Sea of Thieves portrait, looks like. And Florian, I believe I've seen you before, Florian. Huh. Well, welcome back in any case. Alright, carry on, Marshmallow, and War if you're still around. Let's see about this Web of Fate.
There is a beauty in power. There is a beauty even in violence. But there is no beauty in tyranny. In the rule of one. That is why he must be stopped. I saw a battle.
Do you guys want to hear that again? I could play it again.
She turned away from Sauron, as did I. And yet she cannot see that.
She fears you. She fears what will become of Middle-earth when we defeat him.
Alrighty, one more skill. Really running out of places to use these, but there's something useful here. Oh, that's kind of silly. Well, this one useful in the right situation. I'm still going to keep the other one for now. Look at that big. Well, that was one of my favorite guys I got. I think it was the Warmonger guy, the Gladiator ones. This one I actually made Overlord, yeah. Wild. There. Nice looking out, rolling movements and such. Pretty cool. Easy stuff. Yeah, I just wanted to clarify. Reason I ask for followers so often is because I follow people even who aren't streamers, so it seems really easy to meet people. If they're already chatting, they really might just hit that follow button. They come either from raids, other communities, other places. I don't understand why it's so hard for the people just to hit the follow button when it's one of the most easy things to do on Twitch. I do it like hundreds of times. I wish I could see my following compared to my followers. It's probably at least like 3,000 by now. All my years on Twitch, 3,000 compared to less than 300 followers, but just the way it goes sometimes, I guess. But it's real easy to do if you don't mind. Just hit that follow button, and yeah. Anyway, let's see. Main quest, I guess. Let's get to that. Grave Walkers.
The Nazgul are Sauron's hands in Mordor.
Then we must cut them off.
Start a little bit. There we go. To the fire. Jump into the fire. Well, nowhere to go down here. I probably should fast travel at this point, but let's see if there's an easy way to get out. Jump into the lava. The lava down there. My fire grog. Molten spring. That's where the Balrog was. Wow, he sees us pretty easily. Not a giant monster. Giant beast. Here we go. Line shaft. Interesting position. Let me just breathe fire. Well, that must be limited. What are those two little targets on the bottom left? There it is. Thank you for the follow, Florian! Now I can stop requesting follows for the rest of the evening. Appreciate it. Follow a stream is kind of the goal of it. But got a resub today, which is our main excitement. So appreciate it, Florian. Welcome to the Dragon's Roost, new Dragon Knights. Enjoy the view, enjoy the scenery, and let's continue this main quest line. We're getting pretty close, actually. And we're gonna go to the DLCs eventually, so maybe another playthrough, different difficulty too. I just can't make up my mind what's better, that Champion or Nemesis or Grave Walker or whatever it's called. It seems to be.
The smell of death is near.
That is the work of a necromancer.
Strange. A lot of strange difficulty settings and different like tweaks to it, not exceptionally make it better. One click is certainly no inconvenience. It does help, yeah. I do appreciate it. I got robot follow at one point, like 100 at once, but I think almost all of those were deleted and banned because it dropped like significantly after they were banned. So, yep, absolutely. Just one click really makes the big difference. The rest will come as it may be. I'm not trying to get 250,000 followers overnight or anything, so thank you. It grows slowly but surely. Good growth, good progress. Enjoying more full-time streaming. Actually, at 800 hours streamed since February recently, most of those being since April. So, good 4 months here, good 6 months streaming. I really started this year. Well, yeah, thank you, Florian. We're gonna keep it up, good fun, get some hunt tonight after we do some more Shadow War. Partners have not messaged me just yet. They'll actually come in the stream to tell me when they're ready to, so. Alright, on we go! Cheers to you, Florian. Alright, Nazgul activity. Must be investigated.
Whenever I find you, I know the
Ontario.
Nazgul must be close.
As long as you wear that ring, they will be closer than you like.
For now, I have no choice.
Carry on there.
How many Nazgul are there?
I guess we'll find out.
Just one.
Just one. Wow.
Isildur.
Is
The king who cut the world was
Wow.
And wore it on his own. This is the legacy of your rings, Celebrimbor.
That's interesting. Isildur.
These men died at Minas Ithil.
These are no longer men! Ah!
Here we go.
Do not hesitate! The only mercy for them is death!
Fighting the ghosts. Avoid detection.
Raising his enemies, denying them rest, turning them against their brothers. Is there no foul stratagem the Witch King will not employ?
There are bound to be many more. It's best they don't see us coming.
Where? Okay.
Oh God.
Illidan or Ithildan. Let's go.
Find peace.
Okay. That didn't work.
In ages past, I commanded armies of men, and now they will not dare follow me.
That didn't work at all.
Your armies become mine.
I thought I could snipe him.
Free from darkness.
Turns out upshot, not effective. Sludge. Still a pretty interesting new enemy type.
As your friends turn against you.
What are you talking about? There's nobody here attacking me.
They were your comrades. Now they are my slaves.
There's no, I mean, I can always replay this mission for the side objectives, so it's not a big deal. I'm trying to do a perfect 100% first time, first playthrough. Yeah. Okay.
Door must be nearby.
Let's see. Do-do-do-do-do. That's good.
You will submit to the Witch King, and at our side you serve. Or you will die, and I will raise you as my puppet. You have a choice before you.
You don't.
Then we'll share my torment, brother. My army is tireless. My army is infinite. Resist will burn.
Talia, get inside the light!
You still do not understand, but you will be made to. All you are called will serve the Dark Lord.
Yeah, Florian.
There is no escape, even in death.
Castamere. He serves the Dark Lord still.
The Reigns of Castamere. Florian.
Isildur will raise more of Gondor's fallen. I will track him. You and I will meet again.
And as long as I wear this ring, I'm sure that is true.
And that is that. Alrighty.
He swells his ranks as fast as we deplete them. There is no stronger enemy.
Nice rain has returned to the land.
All enemies have a weakness.
Or a strength that can be used to our advantage.
Alright, let's take a look at the quest, since there does not seem to be anything else in the area. Alright. Daily challenge, I think. Okay, go to that siege, or... Yeah, there's really nothing else here. The area, right? Just a locked one. Death threat there. Artifacts. Can get the artifacts. Unknown captains on the way. And this one, yeah. You must control all 4 fortresses before you can confront the Dark Lord at Barad-dûr. Looks like that's the final mission, guys. They're really not the longest stories, Shadow of Mordor, Shadow of War, but enjoy them for what they are and all the extra stuff, so. Alright, we'll get that other fortress after we clean up just a few things along the way here. Mainly the artifacts, the captains aren't exactly necessary. And War, already moved into lurk mode, but I'm going full lurk now. Have a bite and unwind, have a good stream. Thank you, War. Thank you again for the raid, very lovely of you. Even if none of them dropped a follow, it's okay. Do appreciate it. And we'll see you soon, man. Enjoy the evening. Have a great night. You bet. We're just going to finish this up for a bit, get to some hunting a little bit. So, thanks again, more. See you in a bit. Take care for now, bro. Absolutely, bro. Alright, let me see. Where are these artifacts? Where, oh, where? Artifact speed. There you go. Let's get in here, see if we can find this one. Somewhere through the subterranean caverns. What we got here? Captain. Poison proof. Captain.
Oh, Talion! Oh, we are fated, my love. We are like 2 halves of the same being. After this, we'll be together forever and ever.
Another freaking psycho romantic. Psycho romantic. Got him. And maybe obsessed, but he can still be useful. Oh man. Alright, we actually do have several here, so got the main overlord, but might as well clear out the rest. These crazy guys. Okay. Why are you so obsessed with me? They are obsessed. Alright, artifacts should be... Still haven't used that Elven Rage all day, but... I'll find some. What the heck is this flag bearer doing? No. Oh boy, time to go. Oh, this guy has something though. Oh.
I can make a beast suffer just as easy as you. Let me show you.
Use it at some point, so it's not that powerful anyway, so it's immune to execution. Interesting. Nice. He's got another nice Romanesque helmet, so why not send him to guard my main Goth here. Yeah, that'll be fun. Guard him. I don't think that'll replace the war chiefs. The war chiefs are still the same as those guys. The trickster, commander, and beastmaster. Good few bits there. Absolutely. All right, the treasure. Still looking for the artifact. Somewhere around here. Let's take a look. Continue to move forward. And I hope the audio is okay for you guys. I'm not too sure if you want earphones or not, but if one or two of you wants earphones, I'm happy to put them in. Really don't mind. That one's definitely better than the silent running you. Just wasn't using that, so. throw at least one of them into the lava, right? There you go. Never gets old, right? Jeez. Not that I do it very often. That one was just a slave, so... There you go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Caragor riding for you guys. Ouch. There we go. Artifact just there. Fight. Let's see.
The Analects of Ruvenir is a collection of advice from a long ago Gondorian swordsman. It includes a series of exercises he guaranteed would lead to triumph in every duel. Like all young Gondorian soldiers, I studied the Analects a great deal, and I learned two key things. One, Ruvenir's swordsmanship was undoubtedly better than his penmanship. And two, in Ruvenir's time, duelists were far more courteous than the orcs of Mordor. War ignores such niceties.
Absolutely. Pretty cool, though.
A treatise on fine swordsmanship.
All too rare in these times. Such grace is lost on the denizens of Mordor.
Yep. That's for sure. These bastards. They're just standing around. Where am I going again? Okay, this one right up here. Yeah.
Accept your bright lord.
Berserker will finish them off. Or Savage, as they call him in this one. What have we got here? Nice top position.
Minas Ithil held many treasures far grander than this necklace, though none more precious to me. When I was a little girl, I would sneak into the Great Hall and take this necklace from its locked cabinet, thanks to a loose latch that only a child's hand could reach. For hours, I would admire myself in the mirror, imagining myself an elegant lady of Gondor, much like my mother must have been. My father caught me eventually, but as punishment, I received only a lecture. Perhaps he didn't mind seeing his daughter in such finery.
Alright, probably don't need the another stream test for you guys, check the audio and such, but without a very constant chat, it is just hard for me to tell how it is. But hopefully it's okay. Florian says, high-ranking orcs still introduce themselves before attacking you. Guess that's as much courtesy as you'll get in Mordor. Ain't that the truth, Florian? Were you the same one who wanted to see that necromancer summoner guy? With the voice actor? I forgot his name, but... Were you that one who were there before?
I'm surprised this necklace isn't hanging from some orc's neck.
Perhaps their stubby fingers cannot work such a delicate clasp.
Class. Oh yeah, another freaking skill. Good point though, Florian. Let me see about the audio. Yeah, you can hear it. Okay, you can hear me. I don't think we need a stream test because every time I stream test, it's not a good quality indicator because it lowers the pixelation by like half. So it doesn't seem to be a good thing to do very often. So hopefully it sounds okay, looks okay, and we carry on for the best. Might lose some potential follows, but just from certain raids or certain discrepancies, but do the best I can, and hopefully the audio levels are pretty decent here. Okay. And the visuals as well. Everything and all in between. Alright, where to next? I think we just have to do the other fortress conquering. Yep, that's just about it. We'll have the final quest here once we have all 4 fortresses. 4 fortresses! So that will be over here. Dar's Gurum. We shall come back, finish this last quest. Any extra stuff? That's pretty much it. There's no extra quest there. Do everything. It would tell me if there's quests there, so I think this is it. Capture Dar's Gurum, Sir Thungol, and that's that. Final quest, final bit, and then we'll have the 2 DLCs for the Haradrim and Eltariel. So that'll be fun. We can afford those, or they're on sale again or something. We'll see. Or we can do another playthrough for different difficulty, but we'll see. We shall certainly see. But it's good fun in any case. We enjoy it. Alright, another skill point, yes. Let me spend that. Wraith Shield. I like the ground drain. Precision is good. Significantly long. Critical strike chance. That one's good for the Vendetta one. So maybe I can do that. Remember to switch it over when my health is low. Maybe. Oh, there's the twins guy. Look at that guy. That crazy thing. Oh yeah, he's the Overlord. Gotta take it over from him. Wow. Isn't that just unnerving? Very much so. Audio and video quality equally fine, no problems at my end. What a great MVP champion that. Thank you so much, Florian. That is the kind of stuff I like to hear. Some have more discrepancies, some have more picky tastes. But whatever demographics you are, Florian, I greatly appreciate it, and we shall keep it up. I am a full-time streamer for the rest of the summer here in the Dragon Series, working our best to our next 2 sub badges for $10 more donation. We're trying to get more Dragon Champions for our 50th subs and get the rest 5th emote slot. 4th emote is on the way. It's already in commission. And that is so nice of you. We got the resub today. We got the follow from you today. Thank you, Florian. Lovely to hear that. All we need now is more constant dialogue, more awesome supporters, more great champions, such as yourself. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Let's keep it up. We had 800 hours recently, and we're going to keep going. We're not going to have some kind of breakdown from streaming like some streamers do. We're going to have a great time. We're going to keep it going positively, learning all the while. Thank you, my friend. Let's keep going. All right. Looking good. But thank you, Florian. That's great to hear. I actually did get my new business cards recently. I got these for the stream as well. Take a look. This for the stream. This for you guys. Right here on Twitch. Ace the Sly, that Twitch link. Good to go. That is some wonderful stuff to hear. Florian, I'm going to take a picture of that. You make me so excited just to hear such great positive feedback. Ask and you shall receive. Thank you, my friend. I'll take a picture of the chat, too. That is so lovely. So lovely. Alright, let's keep going. Okay, where have we got our little quest here? Capture the fortress. Anything before that, or just captains? Looks like that's it. We killed Darz Garoon. I mean, we captured Darz Garoon and we killed that crazy guy. Should we get the Ithilden? Maybe the challenge? Yeah, there's a few things. There's also capture all the Haydir towers in Sirthan. I don't have all the towers. Wow. I barely did anything here. What was I doing in this one? I was here before. I just didn't really stick around for long, I guess. Oh well. We'll get it now. Absolutely. Get out of here. Okay. Feast on their flesh or just do that. Okay. Probably need some intel, actually. Yeah. Lots of table intel. Just let me read while you club me. Alright, we do have a few here. We have this guy who is in a compound or something. I don't know. I guess I should take a look. Okay. Hit me. There we go. Should do a death threat to someone. I'll just do a grunt, I guess. Brain damaged. That's fine. Ouch. I did not like that. Get to my tower, all my other extra things in the area. I used that Caragor just recently. Oh well. That's okay. Gonna be fine. Let's see here. Hello. Alright, there you go. Ooh, big plumage on that one. Vulnerable to stealth. But if it's not lethal vulnerability, it just does more damage. Slide tackle. My bodyguard is in this area. Might not have one yet. Let's find out. Nope, just troops.
Your command, right lord.
I'll have to make one of them a bodyguard. Don't I even have anyone branded here? Jeez. What happened here? I guess I, just unlocked it, maybe. I don't know. Wow. That's the last area, then. That's actually needing to be done. Eating his steak. That was funny. Hello. What's that? That is your death. As much as it would suck to die from stealth, I think dying from projectiles would be worse. But they're both pretty bad ways to die. I don't know.
I got him.
If I had to choose my medieval death, it would be in sword play after fighting many enemies, defending the queen or such. Defending the king, queen. That would probably be my ideal demise if I had to die violently. Alright, get to this tower here. What have we got here? Whoa! That's my bodyguards. My multiple bodyguards. They're funny. So the right one. There we go for a few more. Ah, look at this. Scouting the tower. Very nice. Boom, 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 boom. Looking at the Shadow of War Discord. It's pretty cool. Alright, what have we got here? Get down there, yes. Up here. Straight through there. Couple more. Final one right here. Yes. Looking good. It's pretty cool to see that palantir kind of thing. Tower. Okay. Looking good. Oh, I could do this little extra. Oh, there's an artifact there. See that guy? See no evil? That's weird. Death threats. Hoorah. Thanks again, Florian. Alright, let's carry on. Good times, chat. Absolutely, guys. Good to be back to this fun stuff. There we go. Artifact right above the cage. And all your 305 hours, well, catch up to you eventually, maybe. Cirith Ungol must be the area I've spent the least amount of time in. Reminds me of a demo version of Udun from Shadow of Mordor. Okay, good point, yeah.
The elves esteem delicate finery in all their arts, and the crystals in this artifact glow softly, even in a pitch-black room. I know this firsthand because I'd often sneak into the Great Hall and read by crystallight, when everyone thought I was safely in bed.
Crystallight. Yeah, I mean, if they're similar to Udun or the other one, like the jungle area. Huh. What was in the demo version? That must have been pretty short, huh? If the main story isn't even that long, the demo must be really short. Oh, man.
Finest crystal found in roughest Mordor. Fascinating.
Surprised the orcs didn't smash it just to hear the sound.
Just to hear it break. Yeah, here we are in Cirith Ungol. So I guess I just unlocked it, huh? That's funny. Alright. Grog, okay. Let's kill, or recruit this guy. As he takes on the Grog. Poison. I used to have all the poison abilities. I switched them out for Vendetta. What's your favorite set then, Florian? I'm gonna get my other sets here.
Do not fear for me. Pity the Grog. It is large, that I am an Uruk.
Pity the Grog. Arrow-proof, dang it. On top. Coming for you. Oh, that was good. That's a good one. That's a good one. I need more captains, so better take him. Dominate.
I will conquer for you.
I can make him a spy, yeah, that's true. Should probably get some help with somebody else. Maybe they're just the death threat for now. That one's death threat. Oh, I can't attack him. Let me change my order then. Whoops. Alright, spy, why not? Infiltrate the master. That'll be good. Dominate Douche the Traitor before he could complete his trial. He would just be more powerful if I let him finish it, but I don't really need them to be that powerful. They pretty much all betray me eventually. I don't really need the extra gear or money or... I don't know. Do you have any recommendations, Florian? Just while I have a veteran here, experienced player that you are. I don't really need all these skills unlocked, but I am looking forward to getting more sets. There's a Vendetta with the Marauder sword at the moment, but Terror is my 3 out of 6, also Marauder. So I don't know which bonus I like the best, but Vendetta's pretty good. Bright Lord, how do you get those? Probably finish all the challenges or something. But I'm hoping to get more of these. I guess you just need more captains, right? More of them from that actual tribe or something. Let's see. We'll see how that works. Eventually get the ones we need. Alright, next up. Primarily I'm using the Ring Wraith set. Oh, is that one you get later? It's not even on the list there, is it? Dark and Terror is some of my all-time favorites as well. Interesting. Well, thank you, Florian. Alright, Shelob or Kanas? I guess we'll start with challenge. Ouch. Stop shooting me. It's hard to get that Spectre, that little Spectre thing. It's a difficult one to get, to be sure.
I smell something.
How do you use it? It's really weird.
Oh, no.
Oh, jeez. I've gotten to use it before, but it's hard. I forgot my Karagor was still with me. He's about to die, though. I thought I had the hit streak, but I guess not. Whatever works. Okay. Not the most graceful finesse mode, but it has been a month since I played, so just getting back to it a bit before we do more masteries and challenges. Just kind of enjoying my first playthrough, not taking it too seriously.
What was that?
Alright, what have we got there? I needed my bodyguard too. I could have made that last one my bodyguard. I'll save the bodyguard for a really cool one, I guess. The more fearsome or interesting, poetic, theatrical Urukai. Let's see. Yeah, the Ring Wraith set definitely sounds could be a good one. That's where I am on the Discord, is the Witch King streamer role, so. Gilbermore knew it would take daring to confront Sauron. Relive a dazzling display of his mastery of the Elven Bow. Alright, take a look here. It's funny it doesn't show you all the side objectives until afterward.
Canvas is our word for bravery. And indeed it took bravery to march on Mordor and wrest control of it from Sauron himself.
Sauron. That's very much unnecessary. Finish before time runs out. Uh-oh. I didn't see that at first. I should be able to make it. Get to the top in 10 seconds? Yeah, I got it. No problem. Alright, defeat Uruks with headshots. Finish before time runs out. Well, I thought it was the one thing, not this too. I could have done that if I like gone straight away, but that is still. I mean, you do get focus back when he kills them, so that makes it a lot easier. Italian does not have that. I guess that's the Bright Lord trait. Perk of the Bright Lord set. Must be. Oh, bird of prey. Gotcha. Now I see. That is that. I know it's the true masterful, amazing thing to do it in one session, but in one jump. Oh, jeez. I have to get focus back, so. Yeah. Leaving mission area, I'm right in front of the enemy. Ugh. How do you get focus back? This might be hard without focus. That's actually impossible without focus. Alright, it's coming back. I guess it ultimately depends on your personal preference. Stealth, confrontation, keeping distance, turning your enemies against each other. There's an abundance of possibilities. Yeah, I'm more for the direct combat and branding. I do like to brand whenever possible, so... If I could do brand from the Caragor and the Grog and all that, that would be cool. But, you know, get what you get. You are right, though, Florian. There's a good amount of different playstyles. Makes it more interesting, for sure. Do you like the DLCs? The, Elven Assassin and the Haradrim?
Onto Sauron's. I learned how little bravery differs from
Played that in Shadow Mortar too when he
when next
fought him.
Sauron, I shall leave nothing to chance.
That's pretty cool. Well, I don't think it's gonna work out for you still, guys, but good for trying anyway. Alright. Free spin effects, like high, free spin causes. Mighty shot causes explosion, frost, poison. Give me more options down the line, I guess. If I had to switch elements or something at some point. Alright, I got Ithildin right here. All the same in my army.
Fight for me!
Ithildin is up. There we go.
We.
Okay. Where to next? Let's take a look. Another Ithildin inside this captain's stronghold. Vendetta there. Cavill. Sorry, Cavill, and kind of focused some of this stuff. And I'm sure he must have avenged himself by now. Do not stay avenged. Oh, it's a captain's ship. Captain didn't even get the chance to introduce himself. Oh well. Come on over. He could be my bodyguard, actually.
Whatever you want, my lord.
He's a good bodyguard. The flame helmet. How do I make him my bodyguard? I think I have to do that from the army, don't I? Whoa! Let me see. The one I just recruited is this one. There we go. Bodyguard. He's assigned. We have the garrison. We can do other options here, but it's not that much really necessary. Oh, those guys just waiting in the garrison, huh? Should I use them? I mean, it is the last area. Should probably just use them. Might as well, right? Not saving them for anything else, like Florian. The DLC featuring Baranor provides an interesting perspective. While the gameplay doesn't change all too much, the scenario is still quite intriguing. I like the challenge, the Trial of Orin, the Shadow of Mordor, where you'd play as the girl, you know, the daughter of the mystic, and you didn't have like many supernatural powers. You only had the one life too, same as Baranor does. Yeah, that seems pretty cool. So I'll check that out later, and Eltario might as well too, because it'd be fun to play as her. Ushak of Lithlad. Interesting. Might as well deploy them, right? I'm not saving them for anything else, really. So here you go. Oh, you can change the regions, yeah. Not really necessary. Just want 80 more troops, so. There you go. Enter the fray. That's what they're for, after all, is to be used in battle. I can also open these chests. Basic utilities. Very nice, very nice. Upgrades a follower to legendary, that's a good one. Now, which is your favorite difficulty, Florian? You like that Nemesis or the Greywalker or Brutal? It's hard to tell which one is harder and which one, what they really change. There's a lot of different things there. Alright, so might as well use that legendary. Put it on my bodyguard, I guess. I mean, he's right here. This guy's Karagor. He's now legendary. Should also spend some of that 50,000. I have 50,000 currency. Thick skin, that might replace something he already had, but whatever. That's probably enough for now. I don't want to waste too much anything. Just nice to have the reserve in case I ever do want to use it, so. How do I get this flamethrower guy? That's awesome, the old guy. I know, that's just like depending on their class and all. Pulled in up here.
You shall abide.
Go.
Here we are.
Immune to curse, vigilant against stealth. I won't be stealth attacking you then. Just biting you on the foot.
You're nothing but carrion, a rotted husk. The maggots will devour you. They will burrow deep into your flesh.
Plot holes, huh? So it like contradicts things of the main storyline here, or just kind of in general? Interesting. Glad to hear your perspective, Florian. I'll probably get it nonetheless down the line, but you know, there's no rush. Oh boy. My Elven Rage. I don't have it yet? Yeah, I don't have it yet.
Each one of us will take a piece of you.
Nazi. Elven Light. Got him. Do I really want maggots in my team? There's no point in shaming him either, really, so let's just kill him. Maggot infested crazy guy. Slice and dice. Okay. Maybe more dagger. I'll just break those down later. I don't need the money now or anything. Extra resources. I could get maybe perfect gems for the final level, but that really just depends how many gems you find. I don't think you can buy gems or anything with your extra money, so. Okay, well that was that. Ooh, look at that. pose. That's cool. He's right in pose there. Alright. Outpost. Vendetta. Where to next? Okay, a few things on the way here. Also all the towers and the fortress. There's a lot of stuff to do, so I'll just clear it out as I progress, you know, naturally. Moving through it naturally. Don't know why it lets me summon him when he's right there, but probably just a waste of the cooldown.
Follow my will.
Contradictions, to put it mildly. Really? So they did that on purpose, or they just were kind of careless? Because you'd think they would still put on the full amount of effort they did the main story, even though it's just a DLC, but DLC are sometimes even more fun than the main story, so in my experience, so that's weird. Huh. Alright, more gems. Gonna spend some gems for some gems. Interesting though, Florian. That's pretty interesting. Alright, got everything we need. Refinement. Our refinement. Got the perfect, so as good as they get is all perfect. Should I do that? Probably. Noruk the Thunderer. That'd be a good one for our... Oh, he's got those glove weapons and the sword, though. Still pretty sharp gloves you've got there. Alright. Heavily damaged by fire. That'll work.
See how quickly and quietly you can find yourself.
I am fire
all alone.
Proficiency these days, so... California wildfires, but I like game fire, video game fire. Alright, where is... Oh, kill enemies from stealth, aerial stealth kills. Gotcha. It's all over here. 60 seconds. That's not very long. That'll do the trick. Nice. So from stealth could also be elf shot, couldn't it? I mean the elf execution. Why do I forget the name so much? It could be just that or the just shooting them with the bow, right? I think so. Got him. And that's all there is.
Anyone is good against these gods. They were barely awake. Try your luck against an Uruk who knows what to expect.
But you don't expect fire is the problem.
Mad swine! What are you waiting for, you gloves? Make him suffer.
Before I use some. And 7 Anubis. Never mind.
You fools! Back, you claw!
Uh-oh, he's trying to grab me.
My boys will...
Trying to get those precise hits. There we go. And hello there. Hey, he didn't break the ball when he was on fire. Interesting. I guess he had a weakness. Yep, join the ranks. Join the Dragon Knight ranks. Nasty Uruk that you are. They're still pretty awesome, though. I'm still never cease to be impressed how well they made the Uruks in the Lord of the Rings movies. They were okay in the Hobbit movies, but really the Lord of the Rings one, especially, you know, Merry and Pippin and all those, they were just so awesome. General Kenobi. Yeah, I mean, he did just jump down just like Obi-Wan. Alright, Shun, stay, command. See what he has to do. I don't need him as the bodyguard, we just got Hork, so... Infiltrate, that'll work. Bulk the twins. He has to become a spy by proving his worth in the fight pits, so that's kind of luck of the draw, but I can boost him a little bit before he does it. Ensure victory. That'll be fine. Alright. I don't really need the infiltration, but it's a fun thing to do. Gain 5 levels. That was from my other trait, I think. My other skill point. Gain 5 levels when I recruit them. So that's good. And Talion, level 42. What am I supposed to do with all these skills, Florian? There is just so much. I do not have anything I do not have any use for, you know. Eagle sights. I like that one, yeah. Not gonna change that one. But I just have to spend them on something, I guess. Yeah, I like that one. I don't use it very often, but check this out. Ba-bam! Pretty cool. Alrighty, looking good. Where to next, my lovely friends? Ithalin, Captain Artifact. There's a few things here. I gotta go this way, but I might as well wrap up, shell out memory of that, and do a few captains. If they get in the way, the ritual will be locked until I get the last tower. But I think that's before you... I could do that before I capture the fortress, the main fortress. Doesn't really matter the order you do that in, I think so. Alright, Ithalin, over here.
Surrender to my command.
Oh, that was a worm, yeah. Worm, swarm the worm. Already have the death threat still. Norsco. Interesting. Doesn't like his flies. Whoa! Explosive shot. That's my captain. He has explosive spears. That's pretty cool. Explosive. Oh my god, that packs a punch. Woo! Yeah, Shadow Strike. That's pretty cool, bodyguard. He is legendary though, so it makes sense he has some pretty cool tricks up his sleeve. Ace in the hole. Sorry about that. Meat carcass. All these guys going crazy. I really like also Florian. You can jump from the ledge. You can leap behind in this one. You can't do that in Shadow Mortar. Leap behind. That's really cool. The fight pits. I believe there is no other game mechanic which led me to succumbing to rage quit as often as this hell. I haven't tried them too often, but yeah, it's not like you can really control what's happening, so it's fun to watch, but it can be frustrating. I understand, especially if you do the online leaderboards. You try to actually get up there. I mean, I guess you could do the easier ones, but I don't know. It doesn't really seem like something I'd spend too much time on. Alright, come on. Almost gotcha. Okay.
Noab.
Noab. Alright, that's that. Now we are moving on to Shelob somewhere. And a captain, and another outpost, another faction dispute. Factional presentations. Should be ghouls. Oh, look at this guy.
Dudes.
He's trying to hunt the ghouls. Mortally flammable. Well, I could do that, or I could recruiting. Arrow proof. My early attacks with his defender tribe. Defender guards. Oh, I could have done that. Oh, here we go. Take some of that. Boom! He didn't actually die right away, so I can still, that's okay. Come on over.
At your command, my lord. My lord.
I don't really like him too much for anything special, so I'll just send him to assist my death threat or reposition. That's cool, you can reposition them. I don't know what difference that would make, really. Quit online pits after a few attempts. Too many designer orcs. Yeah. They just give them all the best stuff possible, right? And yeah, makes sense. Alright, ambush or... I'm kind of curious what happens if I do reposition him. Why would I want to do that? I don't know. I'll just send him to attack the guy I haven't encountered yet. That saves me getting an intel, basically. Not that getting intel from the worms is hard or anything. Alright, might as well attack Grook the Chill. Oh, that's cool. Let's see what that guy's about real quick. First person mode here. Let me see. Very nice. That's an Executioner Mask. You remember that from the first game as well. Yep. It's also the sword, just like the blacksmith. So they're all kind of similar. Alright, Sheila Memory will be good. Oh, what was all this over here? Oh, there's the door there. Interesting. Fun. So do we want to go down here? Nah, it's just stuff that's... It's funny, like, stores, all that stuff. Ithilden Door, though, that'll open once I have them all. I guess that's regional, too. It's not for the entire game. Seems to be. Don't need any more worms at the moment. Let's just head over there. Or we could do this on the way, I guess.
The clock is chasing me down.
Oh, I'm not. Yeah, I will now. Alright, Unduri. Balash. Moog, hey, we got our Moog.
I will teach you the meaning
Moog
of the word
isn't here.
savage.
Call him Moog. Ledge brutalized kills, alright. I can do that, doesn't have to be savages. Why did they change them from savages to berserkers, Florian? Let's see. That's kind of silly. Stagger, swagger.
Why? I smell something. I don't care what.
Does that work? It was technically on the ledge, yeah. Okay. That'll work. Firestorm. I have to kill them, not brand them, so. Ow! That one's really good to have. Shit. Don't want that beacon if I can avoid it. But it's right there. Where is it? That's confusing. It's on the freaking ladder. I can't do anything. Ah, there's another beacon. Oh well. Too late. die soon enough.
My eyes are yours.
Oh, you savages! I had so much to teach you. I was gonna make you as sophisticated as I am.
Sophisticated. Got Elven Rage. Oh, there we go. Stealth. Got him. You got enraged. Ah! He's dead. He got enraged, so I couldn't break him. Couldn't dominate him. Not at that moment, at least. I could wait a bit, but I'm not exactly attached to it. Alright. That's that. Got a root gem out of it. Regarding the difficulty, I enjoy playing on Brutal, since it combines the best aspects of Gravewalker while not having to fight this particular tank for 2 hours straight because my sword won't do any damage. That sounds about right. Yeah, so you like the aspects of Gravewalker, but without it being damaging and they having more health and resistances. Okay. Yeah, Brutal, it says you have more damage, right? So, Might and Wrath meter damage is greatly increased. Okay, Brutal does look the best to me. Nemesis is just kind of like hard mode, basically, right? It's not the hardest, but it's still a step up from normal, right? Smarter and more adaptive, requiring consideration of weaknesses. I just like a step up, but Gravewalker is supposedly the most annoying one then. They just put Brutal at the end, so I guess more people would play that because it's better. It's like still hard as Gravewalker, but you are able to do more damage to compensate. So it says one last chance by default. This one you have no last chance. Yeah, Brutal seems the best to me too, Florian. Nemesis maybe if you just wanted to not play normal to begin with. And Brutal definitely seems the best for a second playthrough, so we'll probably do that. Let me check that temperature. Still hot to the touch, but nothing extreme. Alright, very good. Thanks for the insight there. Absolutely. Alright, we are still on our way to... Well, I guess we might as well do that. I need the shell out memory, but I don't mind getting a few extra things and thinning the ranks even if they don't recruit them. Still pretty good. Bowmaster, yeah, remember him. Just soft-headed, okay.
When the growl comes, don't hesitate. He can bring pain you lot can't imagine.
Why did I do this? Kill it!
That's the best. Oh, that is the best. Come on over. It's not so bad. Nothing to say, just get him in the arm. That'll work. His funny teeth. Like how the color changes instantaneous.
Yes, master.
Blue and green. Command. Rate the colors. I can infiltrate. Oh, you hate that bug? Florian, it says you can infiltrate, but then when you try, it just makes the audio cue. And you actually can't. That's so weird. Can't attack that one. Can attack Baga. Make it easier to get hit. Archer versus Hunter. Crossbow. Okay then. Don't actually have any bows. They do have them in the movies and such though, so I guess they just didn't want to. Thought javelins and crossbows. Spears and all. That's enough. Alright. That is that. Battle reports. Somebody died. Captain. Alright, we are moving on over here to, whoa! Max out gear, the right skills, and the required amount of experience. Gravewalker, while still challenging, is far from impossible. Yeah, I would think so. I mean, you just do the main quest and extra stuff, right? It's nothing like extra just from the difficulty, right? Clearing on out here to Sheila. So, Barrows. What? Okay, that's just a place you can go. Let's go over here. Cool, cool. Yeah, I mean, I'll check the achievements. I still have over half the achievements to go, so we'll see what we got. I'm getting Purify all the Hilder next. Almost got that. So close, as Steam says.
Yeah, all right.
Sorry to interrupt your conversation. There's water. Shallow water, followed by a bunch of growls. Look at these guys. Ugh. Target practice. Imagine that you're shooting at a dummy, and here comes Talion. Woo!
Bring light. Abdicate your will.
He called me his pet, and I indulged him. He praised my hunger, though he called it passion. We were as one. Now I live in darkness at the edges of his empire. I explore the web of fate.
Mistress of Saruman, the spider. I mean, Sauron.
Spider always lies in wait. But for what?
Reminds me of Saruman, his elven form, really. Okay, what else next here? Moving on up, we have our final little hey dear challenge. I'm actually closest as I'm gonna get right here, so might as well just start making our way. Pretty exciting though, coming to the end game, Florian. Not the longest storylines, but it's a good amount, you know. I do appreciate what they did do. Good cinematics and playing it properly is what I'm mostly excited about, man. That 7 FPS, lowest graphics. That is just something you do not want to put yourself through in any gaming situation, so it is so nice to be able to play it properly. Quite the difference. There. Is it possible to brand Olgoths besides Captain Olgoths? Or, you know, is it possible to these trolls? I don't think they added that. At least not in the deal. Not in the main game. Maybe the DLC. That's the best one. That's a good one for sure. Oh man. Very nice. Okay.
To an orc, grog is strong drink for their bellies, but it's also medicine for their wounds.
Yeah, grog.
And so combustible that it may even be fuel for their war machines. Few Gondorians dare drink it, lest we start to behave like the orcs. Still, it is worth studying. Baranor has some ideas about a poison that, when mixed with grog, can disable or even kill the strongest orc.
Very interesting. Yeah, in the movie they basically had it as like syrup, brown syrup. Nasty stuff.
Oh, this grog smells foul.
Ah, but to an Uruk it is ambrosia.
Ambrosia. There he is. My death threat. He's my death threat, isn't he? Let me see. Isn't he my death threat? I'm pretty sure I put the death threat on him. So, interesting. He's brain damaged. Comes to attack me on his own. Not very smart.
Cross and cross!
Yes, Florian. Oh, man. It wouldn't be surprising after all he's been through. He has some serious trauma in his life. About as worse as you can get, actually. Just imagine. Purify, and he shall purify. Okay.
All that armor makes my task more difficult.
I'm
They
using
try
my
to prolong the combat and exhaust us. The fools.
I'm using my mouse pad at the moment. I might take it off later, but playing Hunt as such. Just, holy shit! Where did that come from? That was surprising. He actually ambushed me. He was stalking me. That was weird. He's still alive too. But it does make it a little harder to aim, so I'm gonna switch it up periodically. Actually, no. On the wood, it's really hard to aim. It's like faster, but it's a lot less accurate. So I don't know. I'll switch back and forth, see which one is better. I used to switch back and forth a lot, so there's no real perfect mouse setup. They must all die. Karagor. There's no branding, sadly. The Dosh Kalim. Alright. On we go. Up here. Yep, we've got the... Is that a cat? Is that a war chief? Yeah. Probably be easier, the overlord without the war chief. So I guess I'll just do these in order. The challenge, the war chief, the Haydir. Unless the challenge is, yeah, closer. I'll do that first. I think I said those out of order.
Something just moved over there!
Excellent. Let's see what we got here. Celebrimbor sowed the seeds of fear among his enemies when he invaded Mordor. Affidavit.
The virtue of obedience. Then, as now, raising an army in Mordor meant overwhelming the orcs with a display of power. That power was the one ring.
Kurgar still hears from above. Shit! Can I restart this? Yeah, retry. That was rough. I ran into the freaking campfire. Oh man. Try that again. Yes.
The virtue of obedience. Then, as now, raising an army in Mordor meant overwhelming the orcs with a display of power. That power was the one.
The white tent is kind of makes it harder. It's like fog, you know. Florian, the fog of memory. Certainly know what that's like. This one's just a stealth one, so it's not. Oh shit. It's not too tough. If I take my time with it, the no time limit makes it much easier. I hate these time limits you get in all these challenges. So, Shadow of Mordor characters were actually quite frightening in the early to mid game. In Shadow of Mordor, they have been nerfed quite harshly. Yeah, they're different. I mean. No! That was close. Very close. The right angle. Oh, this asshole. That's okay. I got it. Just believe in yourself. Go rooftop to rooftop. Best option there. And here too, actually. Alrighty. That'll work. One of the rare golds. I don't usually go for the golds. And another skill point with nothing to spend it on.
Power, nothing more. Dwarves and men do likewise, even if they tell themselves it's a matter of honor, vengeance.
Alright, so what to spend these skills on, Florian? I really don't have much to spend on. Some of these are so silly, like you literally switch them the last second and things. And why would I want to go through the trouble of that? If they just had them all applied at once, I understand it's a little OP. But it would still be much easier. Oh well. I don't know. I really don't know. Oh yeah, that one was good. But I'm not going to use it anyway. I like this one too much. We'll see. Alright, moving on to War Chief, I guess. The Poison Row, there's Bruise. Freaking Bruise, the traitor. Captured your followers and poisoned them. Well, that wasn't very nice. Alright, let's get this War Chief before we get the tower, then we'll do Bruise before we do Arzgurum pretty soon here, but this is just a War Chief, so it's nothing too crazy. It's this guy. He's the only War Chief. All these other ones are dead. So that works. Alright, let's get him. Not very far. Knock, knock.
This growl should get the Overlord's attention,
Look at that.
and that will get the war chiefs.
Look at that. Poison grog. Nice. Oh, spewing. Rough Rider. I just got ride every type of beast and rare beast. That was my last one. Nice. And it is nasty. Look at that. Just look at that. Spewing all over the place. Oh man, the acid is real. Acid reflex. Oh man, gag reflex. Alright, throw a boulder at the keep door. I don't remember how to do that. There we go. Poison boulder. Does that work? This is the door, right? Looks like the door to me. Suicidal Olag high, and they're Olags. I keep calling them all sorts of stuff. I know. It's like a compilation of all my Shadow of War streams. We have every time I've mispronounced Olag. Quite a lot. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Door. Oh, it's the keep. Okay, I was this is the fortress, the main fortress door. No, it means the actual keep door. Gotcha. I'll get you there then, Grog. Let's go. Grog. Not Grog. Spit on them meat. Jeez. It's only affected the fire. Hellhawks. It's a fun one though. Poison grog, ice grog, and fire grog. Lovely combination. Sweet more lightning at some point. Is this the one? No, next one. Very interesting. Juicy, as it were. Look at this fortress. Deadly dinosaurs. Kind of looks like the Triceratops or something. I don't know. There we are. Climbing on over. Pretty cool. No! I almost killed him. Yeah, if I held it down, I would have killed him. Oh, yeah, I have to damage enemies now. Fine. Enough might. Build up the might bar. That did the trick. That did the trick real quick. There we go. Okay. His mouth is open. Let's see. Oh, yes. This is my old... He's running away. What? Is he actually running away? That did the trick. I could have just recruited him, but it's not a big deal. Alright, that is that. Defeating this war chief has disabled the defender hosts. We have easier siege, basically. Oh, I remember him. I'm scared now. I'll go after the... Oh man, that does some good damage. That's accurate. Back here. Stay right there. Ah! He threw a rock at him. Oh, that was that. The Grog took matters into his own hands. And that's another execution bump. He's probably going to kill the legendaries after all. I do recruit when I have the chance. Just have to remember the mechanics if you really want to recruit. Whoa! And one of them got away. 2 out of 3. That's alright. And bodyguard here, whatever, is dead. But I'm good to move on. Littleden artifact while I'm here. I'm clearing it out later anyway, but might as well get it now. Alright, you did good there, good betrayal. It's only fitting you get to live to fight another day. Leave me alone, I'm just trying to retire this guy. Dismiss him, I just wanted to dismiss him. Ah! Poison, that's quite an euphemism. Getting taken out like that. Ghastly. Yes, Florian. Alright, retreat, retreat. Almost dead.
Until next time.
Yes, yes. Pretty crazy. Poisoned by his enemies, but they did describe just how much he was poisoned. Oh, yeah. Excessive amount of poisons. Yeah, would you like some? Gotta do without poison. That's a lot. Carl. Song. Lots of health shots. That's the Drake. Nice. Let the Drake run free. Freedom in the sky. There he is. Very nice. Look at this guy. Okay. Artifact here.
A chunk of moonstone was our last acquisition before the orcs came.
Moonstone?
A scout found it still smoldering out in the fields where it fell to earth from the moon overhead. I am far from superstitious, but even I wonder whether this bit of fallen moonstone was meant to serve as an ill omen for the disaster that followed.
Did not understand what you said there, Florian. Could you reiterate, please? Oh my A. Of course, it's getting late, I reckon. A. What? Alright, well, got that.
An ill omen from the skies.
Minas Ithil was doomed long before this moonstone fell to earth.
Got that. Looking good. Oh, the Drake. Nice. Yeah, I'm a fan of just flying and breathing fire instead of locking on and breathing it. It's harder for sure. Stealth attack. Not much an option right now. Enraged. That's alright, you'll burn on the rest. Like the rest, Poog. There's a trophy later. I got the Iron Scales upgrade, so it'll be good for that. Fireball. Boom! Alright, clear out to this monument nonsense. Should we be able to destroy the monument on top of the Drake? I would think so. Oh well. I'll just take care of it. Good hammers. Yeah, I was really liking the hammer, Florian. The hammer range instead of the bow. That was really awesome. When I had a good one for a while. Sweet. Alright. Captain. Yes. Eat the whole log. Oh man, that's amazing. That's a nice one. Take that. Let me collect the stuff on the ground here. Not actually. Can't get low enough. He's not meant to be up. Ground level. Interesting. Good sword. Nakara. Critical hits. 32 health. Used an incorrect article before euphemism. Quite embarrassing. Don't worry about it. Okay, let's see what else. Just the challenge and the fortress, I guess. Pretty much. Fly with freedom on top the most magnificent dragons here in the Dragon's Roost, guys. It is lovely stuff. Lovely. There we go. Another of these, another of those. Oh boy. Kill these guys. Another treasure. Thank you, Florian. Good. Good to be blessed. Let's see what we got here. Pretty much just the Hadir, the road, and the capture, which will then unlock ritual. Let's see which order of those things. Okay. Dragon Storm. Purge. We have officially cleared all Hadirs, purified them all. Forged by war, we shall unlock all player skills next. So yeah, we might as well get all the skills, I guess. I mean, it's not like I'm not getting them every time, so. Yep. Got it. Got it good. Last one of these ever, yeah. I mean, for this first playthrough at least, but yeah. Main game, good stuff. And the final one is right there. Fortress. Alrighty. And a skill point. Getting all these. Oh, is that what that is on the bottom? Okay, I see. You actually have those there. I didn't know that. I thought that was something else, but yeah, I have 2 at the moment. So you can get 3 if you get that extra one. I see. Alright, we have several things unlocked now. We've got Bruise, we've got... yeah, all that, we have that one unlocked. I'm just gonna do Bruise and the Fortress. I mean, it's the last Fortress, so maybe I shouldn't rush it. I've gotten all of them, except for this one. Yep. Let's do the last one. Got, it's not showing the other ones, but we need to get all the other ones. It's weird, it doesn't show them right now. It's weird enough for you. Oh, there it is. We've got Surgust. We've got Gorgoroth. And the other one was here, yeah. And we've got Nornan. So now, final one of the game is indeed Seared Uncle. Pretty exciting. I think we'll do all the extra side quests. Obviously not the main quest. Before it's not unlocked until we finish that one, so we'll go back to over there. Gorgoroth after Seared Uncle, but we'll do the other side quests before taking the fortress just because it's the last one. It makes sense to do it in actual order of that, so we shall enjoy that. But that means for now, we're doing Bruise and another Ring Wraith. Another But for now, he has Bruise and our poisoned followers. We do not want our followers to be poisoned of any kind of followers, so let's take care of him. Bruise will meet his end, I guess. Get the Ethelden on the way, and the rest of that stuff can wait. Okay. Well, then give you an extra jump, the double jump off the beast. Alright, Florian, sounds good. We shall see you next time. Thank you for keeping the chat alive, friend. Appreciate you being here. See you again soon. I'll let you know how the rest goes tonight. We'll play a bit more until we get to hunt, but it's been fun, Florian. Oh, these got harder. Talk with you in a bit. I will see you soon. See you around. Bye for now. Got it. Let's see what Bruise is up to. Naughty Bruise. There we go. Let's see here, guys.
Have to act quickly. Follow me.
Rat bag.
Let me guess. You received another message from Bruce.
Aye, and you're not gonna like what he had to say. Bruce snatched up some of your boys and poisoned them. He wants you to know that if you don't move fast, they'll die.
He needs to be stopped.
Well, you sort this mess out. I'll get back to tracking Bruce. Ratbag and Gravewalker, you make quite a team. You're ignoring me, aren't you? Is it because I said Ratbag first? How about the Gravewalker and Ratbag? Better?
Ratbag. Very funny.
Okay, this is the place. You go do your thing, and I'll go do my equally important and heroic thing.
All the way down
Minas Ithil never had the grand dramas and pageantry of Minas Tirith itself. But we had simple arts like music to give us the solace of home. When all around us lies in shadow, a simple folk song or pleasing dance is a ray of sunshine. I wonder if such music will ever be heard again.
Interesting.
You know, I'd always meant to learn the lute.
Your hands aren't meant for music, Talion. They have a more serious purpose.
I'm a beast myself.
Did you see that?
Noru.
Capture those followers.
Something just moved over there. Stay there!
Got Noruk here.
I wish you'd stay put like an ordinary overlord. Hey, are we busting out of here or busting heads? Bruce was a legend before he met you. Undefeated in battle. You took that away from him. You're gonna lose everything you've worked so hard. Bruce, go down. I wasn't Hey, I'm not your sword, sheep.
God.
I warned them I was trouble. They never listened, though.
Are you having fun yet? Bruce would be to keep you and your foolish followers entertained. This is gonna take his time with you. He's gonna make you regret you ever crossed him. Stab him right in the
Bodyguard. That's my bodyguard.
Baby already.
Artifact.
Things were better when he had a fort in an army.
It was a fine fort. Young.
By reading the history and peoples of Gondor, every child receives countless lessons in our realm's history, our kings and heroes, our battles and triumphs. Doubly so for those of us who grew up on Gondor's frontiers. The teachers meant well. They were trying to inspire us. But all the tales of Gondor remind us how exposed we were to the threat of Mordor.
Gondor's history. Triumph in one chapter, despair in the next.
Concern yourself with the chapter yet unwritten.
It's an elf shot. I'm not leaving mission area. I'm just trying to get back up there. Ugh. Come on. Mission fails at all objectives except one. Guy I just did extra because of the artifact. That'd be really frustrating. Just trying to get back up.
To torment.
Keep your eyes open, my love. Let me check that channel rewards. We should have that hat. Yeah. 1,200 for the hat. Just checking. Oh, got a message for our contracts. Okay. How to get back up there? It's an elaborate area. I got my elf shot back. That's good.
Some of the others will say,
Surrender your will.
what are you waiting for? Gravy!
I got you, bodyguard. There he goes.
We're on intruder! Couldn't get here sooner!
Rogue.
He's fired. Explosive bolts. That works.
No, I won't fail, Bruce. You'll suffer for what you did to him.
Shoulder bash. Okay then. Sneeze on. Continue. Poison road. Is that it? Yep.
I think I've had enough of Bruce and his antics.
You know what must be done. Death will not suffice. Make an example of him so that he will serve as a warning to all who would follow his lead.
Ready? Love memory. Ready for the siege pretty soon. Moog. Alright, man, just been excited, waiting for you to get on! But doing alright there, Dragon Knight, Dragon Champion, joined some fun, Shadow War, played some Hunt earlier, just a little bit. Good solo, you know, and some other interesting stuff, but waiting for you to get on, ready for some contracts, so we can get started if you're ready, man. I just did a few things here and there, getting close to the end of this.
And made a home for myself in the cave.
For the DLCs.
I was here before the first stone of Barad-dûr, and I will survive its fall.
Interesting game, though.
Through the darkness. My brood has grown. They extend my reach to Mirkwood and beyond. They bring me gifts, as others have.
Spider Queen.
In this way, I will remain she, become the last of my kind.
Hope you're having a good day, man. How's it going with you? Just gonna take a shower, come by to say roar, yep. Alright, man, well, I will see you after then. Be good to go, man. Looking forward to it. Gonna be a fun night of some hunt. And there's some new updates today. You haven't seen the updates yet, you're gonna be in for a surprise. It's not that different, but it's some fun little things they've changed. And some things for the better, I'm sure. Getting ready for the event, pretty much. Alright, I'll catch you soon, man. Looking forward to it. Where the the heck is this thing? Sometimes I get them too early, skip what she's saying. Other times, I don't even know where to begin. This is a bunch of weird ropes and stuff, so I don't really know what I'm even looking for. Somewhere around here. There it is. Almost. Almost. Come on. Freaking puzzles. Dastardly puzzles. Yes. What is that? It's freaking... Oh, the troops. They look like ropes or gates or something. It's just the troops. Alright.
She wishes an empire of her own.
Alright, we're getting these skills up. Option skills. I guess it's good to be able to switch back and forth. I just don't do it. 3 daggers. Critical strikes. Rain of Blades, pretty cool. What can I say? It's definitely unique to this one, so.
I sense she has had her fill of empire building.
Can go now. Well, let's get the artifact for the captain, I guess. Taking my time with it. I don't want to rush the end of the game too much, because once it's done, you know? There's not much else to do. It's the end of the story. It's going to be really sad, I can tell. I've had friends played it. One from Overwatch, she said it made her cry, you know? Oh, happy endings here. He was just talking to his dog and I killed him. That was me. He's an Urukai, though. They would do much worse to Italian if they had the chance. And they already did much worse to Italian and his family.
Nothing like it.
Hello. How you doing, Baba?
You're getting better now. Not before,
To say, to announce yourself. There's a trap there.
You already tried.
They only announce themselves sometimes. It's interesting. Well, whoever you are now ranks Taskmaster.
We should work together.
Attack. Infiltration. Nemesis mission. Looking good, guys. Absolutely. Okay. Carry on.
How am I supposed to aim in this?
Well warmed up and ready for what's next. There's a Caragor over there. Get you a paint job. Does not want to jump there for some reason. Not too sure why. Drop your rocks. What is this? No!
I saw something over there.
Oh my God.
He's dead!
Navigation. Let's see. No! Oh man. This is funny.
Did I just hear something?
Alright, I'm gonna take my time. I guess I should go there, yeah. Up to the bridge. Funny noises.
The Sea of Known is home to beasts we can scarcely comprehend, but from time to time, clues about their existence wash up on the shore. Our patrols found this fossilized squidbeak years ago. If it is proportional to the smaller squids that fishermen sometimes catch, the sea creature would be several 100 feet long. Such a monster is the stuff of nightmares, proof that this world hides horrors far worse than the orcs.
Big squid. Calamari. Cricket.
What a beast this must have been.
And I doubt it was the last of its kind.
Might as well. This one's right here, so. I guess. Yep, that'll help. Good go.
Don't be sticking your arm near them. I've been starving them for days.
Interesting. Welcome to our 3 viewers. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for being here. Really appreciating you keeping the numbers up. It's very helpful. Thank you guys if you are lurking. Always welcome to chat as well. A nice time tonight.
Make their deaths fast and brutal. We don't want them letting their pets loose.
So, hello, my lovely. Time for you to... What's the expression? Die!
Wow. That's interesting.
Heed my command!
Let's get the bodyguard in here. Possible. It's already broken, that one. That was fast. I don't know if he needs to die or not, but this is just as good.
I am honored. I will defend you.
This is a cluster. He's a savage. Have that counterattack. And just like that, we got him.
I will be your chosen.
That's about it. What else to do there? Not like poet there. Okay then. Nice. Successful interaction. Gorgoth resolved. There's stuff going on there. That's far away. Nothing that's really affecting the general scheme. Okay then. Interesting. We are moving on to... I guess we could do Tariel, another Nazgul. Before we get ready for this final siege, the final fortress of Dar's Gurum in Sirathangol. Dar's Gurum is the name of the fortress or the name of the twins? I don't think it's the name of the twins. The name of the twins is Bold. Yeah. Okay. So we'll get that. Dar's Gurum. Whatever we need. Nice looking captain there.
Hawk.
Very nice. Good bodyguard. Alright, get a couple extra things. We shall be set. You guys can go home if you want. Alrighty. This will be nice.
Baga.
Spiders. Bite them. Let's go.
Look to me for life.
King fine there. Absolutely. Alright, we got a challenge here as well. Celebrimbor memories. Challenges. For Celebrimbor, all Mordor's beasts were weapons to be used in his invasion. Remember how even the mighty drakes were subverted to his purpose. Alrighty.
Perhaps the highest of virtues is Abgan, foresight. When I made 3 rings for the elves, I had the foresight to ensure that they would not be corrupted like men and wolves.
Okay. Let's get him in time. Imagine that's a little terrifying, yeah. Let's burn them all. That was literally by the skin of my teeth. That was so close. Holy smokes. Dragon power, first attempt for you guys here in the Dragon's Roost. That was not any time to spare. I got that just in time. Wow. And a red gem for our efforts. Alrighty then. Damn, that was close. Skill point and the
When the
gem.
elven rings were forged, I congratulated myself for my foresight. But Sauron's vision exceeded mine, for he made a ring that would dominate all the others. Never again. Now we have made a ring that Sauron did not foresee.
That was close. But we got it. All for the glory of the Dragon's Roost. Alright, well I guess I might as well do another dragon upgrade. After all that. Dragon is fully upgraded. Forged by war. It's getting ever closer. I think level 50 is the max. The artifact down there. Yes, please. Wonder what happens.
Gondor's preferred order of battle with variations is a chart depicting how an army should be organized, from the frontline infantry to the cooks and teamsters in the rear. Whenever I study it, I'm amazed at what it takes to send an army to war. Details down to the number of cobblers and farriers for each column of soldiers. Such matters of supply seem mundane, until you're under siege, desperately fighting on quarter rations. Then you're eager to pay attention to logistics.
Very nice. Well then, Lord Commander, General Captain, Second Captain, Sergeant, and Knight. Very lovely. It's pretty cool. Turn on the light here in a little bit, guys. It's the last bit of light of the evening. 7 o'clock. Good stuff.
The structure of Gondor's army, from general to foot soldier.
A structure the orcs will cast down the moment they set foot in Gondor.
They won't set foot in Gondor besides the movies, main events of the story. Where we got next? Grog Hoarder. The Grog Hoarder. That's fine. Alright, we can go to the ritual here. Look, should be ready for some hunt momentarily, so probably finish off with this for tonight. We shall see. Save that main.
Time we attacked this chosen
final assault.
problem at its source.
The closer we get, the closer we come to facing their master.
You lot of bastards! Don't ever seen a sorry a bunch of maggots! You don't see some despicable maggots in my time.
Together we face food.
Rise up. Oh, jeez. Caribou ambushed him right away. That takes care of that. Good damage. Alright, I'm headed over there. I can fast travel. Let me see. Here. Yep, we got this one. Oh, fast travel not available. Oh!
I'm surprised that beast hasn't bitten your head off. No matter. It won't be breathing for much longer, and neither will you.
Fireproof and beastproof. Shit. Get him. excited for Halloween, next real holiday. Gonna get some great games for Halloween. Maybe more often Horror Tuesdays. Like do that twice a week or something. I'll have to readjust that schedule for the month. We'll see. Maybe do more, oh, very nice. Oh, delicious. Alright, we'll see. October gonna be great. We'll have Christmas fun. Some good Christmas-themed streams as well. Love those elves and snow and Santa Claus. All sorts of stuff. Alright, Ice Storm. Critical Strike. That's a good one. But this one is, it's what actually shatters them, you know. That one's pretty good, though. Could try that instead of, the usual finisher. Yeah, I'll try it for a bit, why not? If it's bad, doesn't work, I can always switch back. Oh, jeez. Expect the unexpected. Okay. Lost my Caragor in the process of all this. Let's get this. Definitely a good variety of ability, skills there, and, you know, customization, but I typically just go with whatever suits my playstyle best. I'll turn on that light for you guys. We'll reset here. Also did move my lamp back to its proper position, so if we have a really exceptional stream, hype train or raid or gift subs, I'll turn that on for a bit. Just to make a little more illumination here. Alright, on to the ritual here. Excited to get back to more playwriting, and I don't know if I take more long classes, I thought I'd necessarily be able to stream that to you guys, but worth a try. We'll see. I just have to find a good place for the camera is the most difficult thing. I don't have anyone to film my streams for me, which in the most part would definitely not be the case. But we'll see. Alright, it is on to one of the final Nazgul chosen. Or is this the Necromancer guy? I mean, it might be the Necromancer guy we encountered earlier. Let's find out. And this will probably wrap up Shadow of War for tonight. It's been a good 4 hours, solid 4 hours. So, let's wrap it up. And we'll come back to that final siege and other stuff, final in-game stuff. Next time for sure, I'm going to set aside at least 5 hours for the final stream of it for now. And don't have the DLC yet, but we'll look forward to getting those probably on the next Steam sale. And, be great stuff for sure. Diablo 2 Resurrected is about to come out. Also, open beta is on now. I don't really care about the beta, all that. I'll just do the main release, which will be in September or something. So we'll look forward to the main one. I'm already going to get the game, so I don't need the open beta. I'm sure I'll get it one way or another. It's going to be a good one. Play that with some friends too, so we'll see. Looking forward to the Assassin class. I believe the Rogue class should be fun for that. Speaking of RPGs, but for now, Shadow of War, let's finish this good stuff. Come back to it soon. Nasty bit of stuff there.
So that's how the Chosen were created. You thought it'd be more festive.
And Nazgul is entirely focused on the ritual. This is the perfect time to strike.
Casual Eltarios.
Arthurs cover the approach. It would be wise to eliminate them quietly.
Wish I could chain that, but it's not possible. Yep, that was a bit too tall of an order. Still ran all of them. Dang it.
Stay put.
Oh, man. Is there one more? Looks like that optional challenge, optional objective is not exactly gonna happen. There's no more really. Ugh, that's too bad. It's just an optional one, but yeah. Multiple objectives available. Defeat the orcs or defeat the Nazgûl.
Welcome, Talion. Come to join these three in service to the Witch King. For that is your destiny. You must know this. We will never stop. Not with the Chosen, and not with you.
Interesting. Pretty cool. Work there. Get a picture. Pretty interesting. Interesting to be sure.
The Nazgûl do their dark masters' bidding. They break us all down and make us into something greater.
It is ecstasy.
It is ecstasy. Nothing's too good for you, Ranger. I love hearing man-swine scream. Let's do this.
Oh yeah,
I'll strike you.
No, this isn't over. Not yet.
some good damage right now, I guess. It'll take too long to kill him.
For you, for you.
There we go. My chosen.
Only if I could keep the guts. You shot!
Crossbow.
Die, tough!
Ouch.
Here's something.
He's broken, but still enraged, so I can't really.
This'll turn you into paste.
I'll take care of it. They shot him in the back. Okay. Whatever works. That's alright.
Well fought. But this was not the last ritual, and it will not be the last fight.
Yep.
The effects of our victory will be far-reaching. We've seized the initiative. Now they are forced onto the defensive.
Back an enemy into a corner, eh? Usually when they become the most dangerous.
Alright, that's pretty much it for tonight, guys. We'll be back to Shadow of War soon. But, yeah, I think we're about done. So probably Monday we'll definitely pick it up. I'm thinking. We'll see. Schedule. Don't want to finish it too fast, you know. I've really been enjoying it. These 45 hours. Good 4 hours here today. Definitely.
All right, I'm ready. Open the cage. You're good with shit.
That's that. Alrighty. Very nice. Alright guys, I'd say that's a perfect place to end it for tonight. Lovely Shadow of War. We shall pick it up again soon. Glad to play there, a few hours, good fun. I'm just gonna get a drink, and we'll be on to hunt for the rest of the night. Probably. We'll see. Well, that was awesome. Really enjoying that. Alright, on to hunting. Be back to that soon. Absolutely awesome. All tab wreaking havoc in the game. For some reason. Why are you doing this? Oh well. That was weird. Okay, then, let's continue for now. For some good hunts, some good times. Back in a sec.
Isildur will continue to raise Gondor's dead until he is stopped.
Alrighty, guys, looking forward to getting back Shadow of War very soon. There. Yeah, so take a look there. That's my previous stats to my current stats, I think. Big difference. But good stuff. Log benchmark. Okay, then. Back to it soon, though. Very lovely. Awesome times. Look forward to picking that up. Absolutely. Gotta be good fun. Alright, did I fix my Alt-Tab issue? No. There it is. Steam just being weird. It's okay. Well, that was pretty cool. Solid 4 hours of that. Coming back to it soon. Got a QuakeCon sale at the moment. A few games. Terraria collectible figures. We are Team Knight in Creativerse. Huh. It's the night and the nighttime and daytime events. Interesting. I don't know what that's about. Oh, Hunt Update 1.61. Much better looking characters there. Take a look at that, guys. Way better. Last time they had Bone Doctor, Redneck, and Red Shirt, looking absolutely ridiculous. Now we have some much better champions of the Bayou. Though I don't really care too much for Mountain Man. They still have. But him and Prodigal Daughter and Beast Hunter just look so much better. So yeah, that new update today, pretty interesting. They changed quite a few things. ADS during shots. Interesting. Controllers, gunslinger control changes. Holding Q will still lower the weapon. What? Q? Never use Q. Huh. Well, I guess we'll try Q. Q? Do I ever use Q? I don't think so. Sprint to aim. Shoulder aim. Auto interact. Field of view. Animations. Signature intro animation that fits their character, which gives them an impressive way to show off. Visible in the lobby or when you join a group, as well as on the death screen. All animators can be previewed in the Legendary Hunter store page. Huh, so they all have unique ones to that Legendary Hunter, huh? Bounty Revive mechanic. Red Skull teammates. The action for reviving Red Skull will drain 25 HP per revive, like the Necromancer trait. Revive player will return with a maximum of 50 HP, always with one large health chunk. It is not possible to perform this action over distance with the Necromancer trait. You must physically interact with the Red Skull teammate to take advantage of this ability. Bounty revives don't reward revive XP. Team extraction is now also blocked if a dead hunter is in the extraction range. The living teammate has any bounty token reviving the dead hunter. It's possible in this case. If this dead hunter has any bounty token reviving would be possible after their teammates picked up their bounty token. Killing a hunter who had previously Red Skull and revived will not grant any further XP and will not count as a kill towards your KDA. The kill will also be tracked separately in the mission summary screen. Deaths downs will count towards the KDA of the player being killed even after being revived from being Red Skull. Money is not lootable from Red Skull players. You can loot tools and consumables as normal. The time, benefiting, suggestions, gunplay, weapon equip animation at the start of the round, all weapon actions, health chunks, UI, Original weapon stat. Interesting. Yeah, some of those are older ones, but pretty good. Just new things, to be sure. Alright, we'll look forward to getting into more of that tonight. Hang out a bit here. Absolutely. Steam is being buggy tonight. What is happening? Being pretty buggy. I need to relog yet. Let me relog. That usually fixes most issues. Okay, then. We shall see. Fun stuff there tonight. Anyway. Looking fine. Going to be fine. Alright, here at the 4 hour 32 minute mark. Switching on over to some hunt. Looking forward to more Shadow of War again very soon. Probably Monday, if not sooner. Alrighty. Let's get into a bit of that. Take a look at those legendary hunter animation. That is funny. That is pretty funny. Look at all these different animations. Okay, we are ready, guys. Back to more fun soon. It's time for a good hunt tonight. Good game for sure. It's just very addicting, what can I say? I should put on the mask, look at that. Yeah, let's take a look. These different legendary hunter animations. Let's take a look. All the legendary hunters. Wait, that doesn't show there. didn't show their animation. It said you could preview them, didn't it? Yeah. It said you could preview the animations. So you actually have to recruit them? Let me read that change log again, because I could have sworn it said you could preview those. Let me see here. Weapon equip animation and legendary intros. Signature intro animation that fits their character, which gives them an impressive way to show up. Signature animations will be visible lobby when you join a group, as well as on the death screen. All animations can be previewed on the Legendary Hunter store page. Okay, I think it's the other actual store page. Here we go. That's what I was. Let's take a look at them all. Why not? Oh, some of them are on sale too. They look different with their weapons too, but whoa! Jumps out of something pretty interesting. Out of the darkness. That's pretty cool. Freaking redneck. He even makes noise up. Some of them on sale. 350 blood bonds. Oh yeah. Some of them blood bonds, others. Oh, these are blood bonds on sale. Okay, maybe I should get Carcass then. Alright, let's get back on track. Rat. Nasty rat. No, to me. Pretty unique, pretty fun. These. It's more context to the game. Oh, she is the weird one after all. Oh, there's that one, the Twitch one. Twitch drop. That's cool. He was Scrapbeak. Yeah, crow flies. As the crow flies, wonder if they'll ever do it again. Bustly man. Crow flies, looking similar to the Targaryen sigil in the background. Yeah, Plague Doctor. Really sad to miss out on him, but that was not something I was playing time for. Then we have Blood and Ice, Christmas, Skinflint, weird as that name is, and then we have Twitch Drop, Billy Story. Few who encounter this New Orleans gentleman would ever forget him, be it for his strange and extravagant dress, his raucous sense of humor, or the content of his infamous blue books. Really? Well, we'll get him again at some point. I mean, we'll get the Twitch drop again at some point. Maybe I can do it for streaming it. I don't know. That'd be awesome, though. He is pretty cool. Scrooge here, basically. The top hat. Pretty cool. But Plague Doctor probably be my favorite that I don't own. There's Kane. Go to recruits. That's when you actually buy him. Then they just do the weapon animation. Yeah, so the only time you actually see the Legendary Hunter animation is... I don't know, maybe some places, but at least in the store here. So he just his big skulls, demented as he is, yeah. Interesting. Beast Hunter. Metal arm. Let's see from Monroe, yeah. I think that one would be interesting. He is the craziest one. Probably. It's the most traumatic one. Yeah, that's pretty fitting. It's on the mask. Revenant is, oh. Realizes he's dead, yep. That's pretty cool. Gotta like that one, for sure. Let's see about Phantom. So it is a freaking wooden arm. He doesn't put it on like a glove. Yeah, how does he do that? Must be magic, man. He uses it just like a regular hand. But he's putting it on like it's artificial, so beats me. Some magic of the bayou, I guess. That's funny. Oh, yes. Treacherous black coat. Very nice. Many people's favorite, so you can understand. Yep. Polishes the badge. Okay, it did do that earlier in the roster after I recruited him, so it does do the unique one. That's good. Polishes the badge as it sinks into his coat. And Knight's here. Awesome, alright, well I'm certainly glad they added that. Definitely get some more personality to the game. Definitely. Even though there's no voiceover still, it's still pretty awesome. If they did do voiceover at some part, they'd really have to take their time and do that properly and get the good voice actors, of course. So, it makes sense they don't rush to do that or anything. Alright, well that's some cool new animations. We'll probably be starting off tonight with same one as we played with dances the other day, maybe. I'll just save them to the end. Let's get Kane ready for later. I'll probably read some more library stuff as we wait for our partners tonight. We shall see. No rush, but eventually. Oh, yeah. Was I thinking to invite? I don't remember. So I'll just not worry about that for now, but Marksman, Scopesmith. Main and Scope. What would be good for that? I'm trying to spend the money, but LaBelle, Mosin, I just haven't unlocked yet. LaBelle is pretty expensive. And you still need bullet grubber for it, so why not another Winfield? It worked out good last time with Prodigal Daughter. I'm actually using that again on her, but it's the same trait, so why not, you know? Alright. Try some of that. And nothing else, really. So use that last extra Bornheim. Big deal. Stamina, vitality. Pretty much all you really need for that first round. Alright, let's take a look what else here. Excited to finish it off. These last few characters. Absolutely. Alright. We have more masteries. But we can read more about them. So we're still on the Butcher. Those last few times, let me see. Minutes of 5 cents. Tickets available at the home of Dr. Noy. Call at the home of Mr. Dr. Noy between the hours of 11 and 3 for consultation. You'll never have to say goodbye to Rover. If you are mourning the passing of your favorite pet, consider the services of Mr. A. Donoy. Birds, dogs, rabbits, squirrels, and cats can be preserved to stay with you always. Remember the good times you shared and amuse your guests. Freaking taxidermy. Ready for his profession. The body of taxidermist Mr. Ariel Denoy was discovered by a group of fishermen on the road to Stillwater Bayou this past Sunday. It is not known how he came to be in that location or the poor condition in which he was found, being only recognizable by a poorly cast glass eye. Should any readers have information about Mr. Denoy's activities in the past few days, please call on the constable between the hours of 8 and 10 in the morning. Another reminder to move with caution after dark. Well preserved. The Great Fire in Algiers sent many prized possessions up in smoke. While our reporting is usually appropriately somber, one curious anecdote proved so remarkable as to be printed. A firefighter sifting through the wreckage of one home found preserved a curious collection, a menagerie of taxidermy pets. The eccentric collector would be pleased to know that whatever fire retardant measures taken by the taxidermist proved successful beyond all measure. Wow, that's interesting. Typewritten questions omitted. Sir, I beg your pardon, but I am certain that Florence Frank. I'm certain that man brought the plague down upon this town. God rest his soul. The flu has taken so many already. My own sons have the cough, but God has delivered his punishment. Now I know that the good Lord decreed that animals would carry no soul within their bodies. It was not wrong on that account, but no healthy-minded man would choose such a profession, not on my life. Sorry, it's a little hard to read these. I used to dark themes, so it's usually white text on a black field, not so much white like this. Oh well. Liber de Monstrum. Mr. Denoy first took the quarters adjacent to ours 1 year ago. I brought him our family's well wishes, as a good neighbor must, and he offered a tour of his shop, for he would both live and work on the premises. I was shocked when he showed me the racks of skins. There were rows and rows of fine sharp knives and other strange tools I did not recognize. I didn't know what they were for, but from the look of them, they were horrible, sharp, horrible things. I hate even to think of them. I took a disliking to him immediately. I had already thought preserved animals were stuffed, somehow, like a toy bear. I didn't know what had to be done, but Mr. Denoy, with no little excitement, explained to me that he made clay models of the animals and then stretched the skins upon them like a coat. It is no wonder God has cursed us with this plague. Only a man of the devil would do such things, mark my word. My husband and I made clear that he was not welcome, and yes, we encouraged our neighbors to do the same. It was our Christian duty. Of course, our Tommy took a liking to the man. Fool he is. I forbade him to ever cross his threshold, but I am sure he has, and no manner of hidings will cure the boy. One day he was just gone. I wish I could say I am sorry to hear he has passed, considering the state they found him, but that was God's justice, you'll mark my word. Ariel Donoy, soiled, tiny hand, maroon binding. March 4th. I have been forced to flee my home. The flu reached our neighborhood, and I was handled the blame. I had thought more understood my profession, especially after so many came to see the Potter exhibit. I do not covet death. I preserve animals so as to appreciate them. The act is a celebration of life. I feel deeply misunderstood, and yet I have to laugh. I share the plight of so many great artists before me, though my own lack of skill did not do the art justice at first. I was bad with the eyes, and the results were uncanny. Mrs. Glover fainted when I brought her mounted Cleveland back to her, and made me take it away to be burned. I have since become much more proficient in casting the eyes. She was not wrong. Cleveland's eye had a glassy, demonic look to them. By the time I was required to cast my own, my skill had improved considerably. I hope to return to my home in a few weeks, though that may be optimistic. Perhaps the plague will have taken my wretched neighbors by then. The night I left, the 3 boys already had the cough. The mother won't be long after. Once they pass, if their predecessors are any sign as to how the illness progresses, thinking of how they turn people I once thought of friends as friends against me, my thoughts grew morbid. Perhaps I should return and stuff the boys. That would show the shipwreck of a woman just how artful I am. But what am I saying? I have never killed an animal. Would I be capable of preserving a human child? I do not think so. This building used to be a slaughterhouse. It reminds me of home. There are several carcasses, swine hanging in one room, though this place appears to have been abandoned for some time, and there is plenty of lumber from which I can build drying racks for the skins. I must amuse myself somehow in the time I spend here in refuge, and I plan to put my mind to the task of preservation. I will have to overcome my aversion to hunting in order to feed myself, and I plan to preserve and mount whatever animals are destined to meet their end by my hand. I have set up quarters in a small room with a sturdy working door, and another I have arranged with instruments I was able to bring from the house. While exploring the other rooms, I have found evidence that someone with a similar, if more gruesome passion dwelled here once. I hope I do not meet him, though as I said, this place appears to have been empty for some time. Tomorrow, I will build several racks and begin by drying the skins of the pig carcasses I mentioned, and perhaps preparing one of the heads for future use. At the very least, it will be a good practice. Alright, and that's just 40 more butcher extractions for the second to last logs. We are getting there. Could try to read that, but good luck. You might have trouble. Alright, so I'm thinking of these legendary hunters we can get more later. I was watching some interesting streams of this game earlier. People are very enthusiastic of all walks of life and all levels of streamers, so it's pretty exciting. It's such a good community game. Alright, well, see the ones on sale, such as Carcass Gunrunner and other ones. See about that in the future. Oh, it still shows me 500. Oh, it's the normal price, and then it shows 500. Isn't that funny? It doesn't show the sale. It does not show him on sale at all in the regular Legendary Hunter recruitment store. Legendary Hunter recruitment section. But when you go to the store, then it shows them on sale. That one for $420 instead of $700, but still that's more expensive than normal. $350 for Marshall. So that's the cheapest one. I'm never gonna get redneck. Phyllis is that's a DLC. I mean, you can get them from DLC. You can get it included in the DLC. But you can also get it with Blood Bonds. Interesting. 210 for Night Acolyte, but I already have Night Seer. It's not really necessary. But that's definitely the cheapest one. 210, 350. I was gonna buy Gold Rush, so I might as well not set myself back on Blood Bonds. And it'll probably be on sale for 2 weeks, so plenty of time. Alright then, we'll consider that in 2 weeks' time. Well, while we wait for our partners to get online, might as well continue these daily and weekly challenges. 9 more for the Butcher, and 7 for Daily Scrapbow. You get 1 crossbow. Not exactly worth it, but it's something to work on, so prioritize the Butcher, other one will be Scrappy. I guess this is a pretty decent solo character. I'll bring an antidote shot, and maybe some traps. We'll see how we do. Kite skin and determination. Let's see what happens. While we wait for Moog and Brandano to get on. If not, other partners. I invited Charger in Australia. He has work calls at the moment, so. Yeah. Alright, see what we can get up to here. Lovely time, Shadow of War today. Get to other games soon, but what can I say? I really love some Hunt lately, and I am excited for this Gold Rush on 500 Blood Bonds. And for First Prestige, I sit on after 3 months. I'm mainly just excited to get all the achievements I can. But that Tomahawk Sledgehammer, man, that's really just going to be an exceptional time. I have to have Tomahawk, first of all. I have to have a Sledgehammer, second of all. And I have to be close enough to kill someone with it on probably the very first swing. And I can't exactly ask people to just give it to me for free. I mean, I could try, but most people aren't going to do that. They're just going to shoot you on sight. That's the way the game goes, so. It's hard to have diplomacy when most people are bloodthirsty and such. Anyway, do the best we can. We'll enjoy it. If that's the last achievement I have to go for, it'll be a fun 99% game, and just keep going for that for years to come, potentially. But probably not. It's no big deal. Anyway, So it said Q. You press Q to... You hold Q. Oh, that's how you don't aim. Why would I do that? That is so weird. So that's the thing they added to Gunslinger too. I never done that before, so I'm really not used to this, like, at all. So I actually have to aim now. That's so weird. Yeah, you just keep not aiming until you... Huh. That is really unusual. Do you even do it with the knife? Yeah, I wouldn't think so. It doesn't even have aiming, so... But Q is also the weapon switch, so... Strange, right? I'll get used to that over time. It's not a big deal. I just never tried the hunter aiming, so... This new one, pretty interesting. At least it's easy to switch out of it. It's not like it's gonna debilitate you at any point, really. I'll take our time, cane in the bush. We don't have scrapping or butchers, so I'm not really concerned about the bounties. Get some extra ammo with that Winfield compact. There it is. White standby. So I just have to keep that in mind. It's another new thing they added. Well, now I know how it works, so that's good. If there was an early spawn here, I think it'd be probably there. Kane has pretty good camouflage, so I don't really have to worry about getting sniped myself if I'm in cover. We'll move on from that. It really does seem like they increased the movement speed. Could be just the angle, but the animation, the way it's designed, but I don't know. But quite the new patch here. Several things. Come. Could talk to them, but only thing that's really gonna do is give away the element of surprise. So it does not seem worth it to me. Went down there. Somewhere. Lost track of them. They cleared out pretty fast, so... That was that. Did not last long at all. They were just passing by, though. Interesting. And that'll get rid of that clue that was here. Once it's scupper all the way east. It sounded like they headed east, but possible. That was weird. I guess headphones might have helped a little bit, but they were just there for such a short amount of time. Solo is tricky sometimes. Oh, sounds out there. Up here, Blanchett, nope. The sniper I don't really need. Use a stamina shot. But it's nice to have just in case. Yeah, it definitely changes that field of view, so you do want to use this more often. Even though it's still gunslinger mode, you do have a larger field of view, so that helps. Just decided to make it more skill-based, I guess. More thought required behind the action. I'll get used to it eventually. Could have talked to that guy, but would that really help, you know? It'd probably just alert him that I'm there. It'd be easier for him to track me down. And he'd probably want to kill me. So, unless I have a shotgun, why would I do that, you know? Maybe shotgun it. It's a good thing to do. But look at that rendering, see? That kind of stuff just makes it really confusing. It just renders like that. And they're fighting there still. There was a fight here, but I don't really know where. Confusing. One picked up so far. A lot of teams are fighting over that though, so it's not like it's just free. Cannot tell where the fighting here was. Neither of my bounties I need for my challenges are here, so I'm not really taking it too seriously. And if I get shot, so it goes. Guess I'll head south, start getting those clear. See if I click, does it shoot? Yep, it does. Sure does. Good to know that. Now I know that. Yeah. That could be a fatal mistake, but I had to learn at some point. So it doesn't really aim, it just shoots dead center, I guess. As dead center as it can. Let's see here. It's pretty loud right now, but that's helpful. Split bounty, but a lot of people find over spider. Quite a bit. Cypress, right? Nice looking swamp. Check my graphics setting in a minute if I get the chance. Check these things. Look at the monitor. There goes that one. Well, let's see. Patience can pay off, but it comes a point where it's just tedious and really unnecessary. So, I don't know. Red catfish. Still a spider there? Yeah, there is. Maybe a team waiting for it, or everyone could be dead and traded. I don't know. If I head there, I could get out in time. So theoretically, that's the best strategy. But I don't know. I guess I could try that. There's a bounty picked up there. So let me see what happens. Switching targets to Discover. We'll see if this works out. It might be a complete waste of time and I just leave with nothing, but whatever. We'll see. I got a high ball. Most teams stay in compound with Banish, so I would be beating them to it if they come there. Potentially getting extract in time. We'll see. Up now, though. No problem, Moog, I understand. You ready, though, bro? I'm gonna get on out of this in any case. Just gotta go for this real quick. Those guys haven't picked up yet. Interesting. Maybe they're trying to do the same thing. That's double bounty. This is single bounty. Very confusing match. There's no way they would banish and be dead. That's just impossible. Where's this blue thing there? Is that the bounty? Let's see how this plays out, I guess. Watch some Paw Patrol, my favorite show, yeah. Yeah, Solo. Pick up this one? No. They both got that one, right? Yeah. They were just waiting for some reason. I don't know. We'll see what happens. This is kind of silly, but it would be expected they would go for this one. So, I'd have to get to that extraction pretty quickly. But I've still got time if it's here. See how this plays out. Have time to take the stealthy approach, though. Not at the moment. What the hell? It is moving. There he is. That asshole. This is just one confusing match. Through and through. I do not know what is going on. I don't know where these guys are. Or the other. Whoa! Throwing a bunch of shit. Oh, the extract. Oh, you see that? He disappeared in front of my face, Mo! Well, that should be everyone. Yeah, these guys are leaving there. Late Duo did the same thing as me. Yeah, I didn't stop it in time there. Wow. He literally disappeared in front of me. I've never had that happen before. Oh well. That is funny. I mean, there's a first time for everything in Hunt. That was the first time for that. Wow. He disappeared in front of my very eyes. That is hilarious. But yeah, they got there plenty of time and I did not, so. But that was just the extra duo stealing it at the end. Wow. Oh well, at least I get full XP for the monsters. That's ridiculous, Hummo. What a good one for you to see before you join me here. I also read the Butchers, looked at all the animations of the legendary hunters. Fun stuff like that. Alright, 7 monsters killed. It's something, I guess. All duos, not a single solo. So I guess that one I encountered in the beginning at that lumber mill. Oh, I could have been that solo, but... Oh, man. That was a lot of back and forth there. But it was fun. Alright, let me get you in mode. Rondano said he'd message when he's off work or so we'll see. anybody that may be interested. Alright, let's get some 2 trade points for that. Yeah, that was expedition. Not so much. It's whatever. Alrighty, Moog, let's pick it up. This is silly solo. Hey, at least I did some damage to someone, the one shot that got him. Guess that's better than nothing. Really, the thing to do there would have been to down one of them, though, so sadly did not happen. Alright, let me get in the Discord with Moog here. Hello, Moog, that silly stuff. Yes.
How you doing, my friend?
Doing alright, here on Thursday. Oh, you're constipated. Alright.
Shit, is that what I sounded like?
Yeah.
Oh, shit, let's say I'm constipated, man.
Oh, you gotta release your swamp juices. Build up. I know. Okay.
Swamp juices, what the fuck?
Yeah, Shrek juice.
Swamp juices, I gotta use that one.
Juicy. Alright, see how it goes tonight. I was playing a little earlier. I didn't really have any success, so... Well, I had one solo bounty, which I shot a guy, and I banished the spider, got the bounty. No, I killed a guy, got the bounty, got out. I killed the guys in Pelican Island prison, and it was just me versus like 1v1 basically. I just windfielded him. I had levering, then I got marksman. We had other weird interactions, a few kills, but nothing that like ended up with victory, except my solo. So played with other teams a little bit, but just a couple rounds.
Just randoms.
His other friend from Raven server, and one of his friends. He was only three.
You ever play with randoms?
He was 2-star. No, I played with randoms like twice, and it was a pretty bad experience. And the one guy I added from it was just a jerk, so it didn't really.
Yep.
Didn't really help at all. So I either do solos or friends of friends, you know.
Hey, you gotta invite me again.
All right, one more invite. There we go. And you like the new? Check it out. You're about to see the brand new thing they added. Take a look at your hunter.
What?
Animations. You see that before? It is funny.
Oh.
Yep.
Cool.
Flexing his arm. They all have their own unique legendary hunter animation and gun animations. Yep. And Zongui! Zongui!
Zongui! Alright, let me get it. I need someone with a large health.
And it could be time for Prestige tonight. We'll see if Brandano gets on, but I'm only using my last 2 grand, my last 2 level 50s, Sir Horace with the golden ticket, and a prodigal daughter at level 30 last time I played with other friends, so we are looking good. Yep, dust that badge off, Sheriff. So funny. Alright.
Oh, they all got small
I guess the Phantom does have a wooden arm because he puts it on, basically.
So what's your loadout?
Geppetto magic. I got Winfield marksman.
Okay.
I've had some marksman Scosmiths lately, so just making use of that. Because I don't want to spend all my money on a label.
Yeah.
They are expensive. If I had LaBelle in that last situation, though, the exact same situation, I might have done enough damage to drop one of them there, but that was freaky. Alright, shotgun and sniper, that'll work.
Yeah.
Duckador! And we'll see about Prestige. If not tonight, it will be this weekend. It just depends how much we can play, because I only do solo quick play to a point, but I still need 9 more butcher clues, daily for scrappy clues, but the main priority is butcher, so if we ever see a butcher, we gotta go straight for him. You know the drill.
For sure.
I was reading the butcher mastery too. I only need another like 20 extractions of the butcher to finish the the second to last mastery. Those are the longest ones, I think, is boss extraction.
Second to last.
It takes a while to unlock this. Oh yeah. Ponyo, people
Yeah,
love.
the friends I used to play with, the ones that play on console, they finished the whole book.
Yeah, the entire book finished. Nice.
The entire book, they got everything.
Wow.
Yeah.
Takes a while, huh? Thousands of hours, you said, right?
I think they got like 5,000 hours.
Jeez, that's more than I've had like in any game. I've had like 2,000, maybe the most, like off Steam. On Steam, I only have the 1,300 for DVDs. So I don't know. I've not been playing that much this year. Lost the appeal. They're adding Hellraiser, but I'm not really that interested. Alrighty.
Let's go.
Let's get it back. We had some fun. Shadow of War today. I played that for a solid 4 hours. That's good.
Cool. Oh yeah, I saw you play that.
Yeah, it was fun. Lord of the Rings style. I played a little Witcher earlier after Hunt. Just do a little side quest.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna play for like an hour.
I'm looking for it. Only an hour tonight.
Yeah, an hour and a half.
Okay.
I'm tired and then I gotta wake up early tomorrow.
Alright, well, we'll see. And we'll see about October. We'll see about this event. Well, September event. Pretty much the start of September.
September is gonna
play a lot of that.
Busy, and then October I should have more time to play.
Alright, we'll see.
Sounds like nighttime or fog.
Partner. Crickets. Ah, fog indeed. Oh yeah, so they added the new gun. You use the gunslinger too, right? So they added a new mechanic. You hold Q, you'll lower the weapon. You have a bigger field of view. Yeah.
Huh.
So you pretty much might as well.
Yeah, I use gunslinger.
Yeah, me too. But you might as well always.
So what did you say?
You might as well always hold Q. Then you'll have a bigger field of view, and then you can just aim to go back into fire, or you just shoot right away. Yeah, you have wider field.
So you hold for a second to switch the field of view, eh?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep. Just like that, back and forth, and you have.
So when I'm walking on.
You have larger vision, so you might as well always do that, unless you're fighting.
Well, I have my field of view at 103.
It doesn't incapacitate you at all, so. I mean, it doesn't make any problem to shoot again, so. You might as well always do it.
The gun is not in the way.
And yeah, melee doesn't affect it. So.
Also, the weapon is not in my face.
Right.
So I can see everything.
Right.
Alright, cool.
Alright, we got a butcher. Let's head straight to Catfish. Yes, we got a butcher. Lucky.
Lucky.
Let's get straight on that. Catfish clue. If we find a team, we must kill them. Guess we need that catfish. We either hide from them or kill them right away. I didn't bring a stamina shot, but I do have a sticky bomb if we fight the butcher. Dog.
Is there someone
there? Nobody here in the immediate vicinity.
I wonder if you can change that settings.
I don't know, yeah. You'll get used to it eventually, I feel like. Generator's already on here.
Just back to how it was. Nothing different for me now.
The field of view is
I just
wider.
put it back to normal.
You did?
I don't really like it.
I mean, it's wider angle, so it's advantageous.
I mean, my field of view is wide already, so...
How do you do that? You set it to wide?
Yeah, you can change it.
Yeah, that's what I usually do games, but I'm just so used to the default now.
Default is like 80, which is pretty close for me.
Alright.
I think around 100 is my favorite field of view.
Interesting. I I usually keep most of my FPS settings to default. Most of my game settings in general. It just depends if there's stuff to adjust, but field of view is one thing I have changed a bit over the years. Mostly in melee games, though, because you like to have good melee perspective, not them get in your face, you know. It depends. Medieval games. Alright, I'm going for this clue. If we get ambushed, it's unfortunate. Somebody has been here. They rolled through. 2 out of 3. I got Stillwater. Boss must be at Stillwater because Catfish is grayed out. So let's fight them at Stillwater and take our butcher.
Hell yeah.
13 out of 20 for my weekly butcher clue.
They're fighting it already.
Yeah.
Together?
Yep. Alright, it's foggy map, so I won't be able to snipe very much.
Yeah, I'll stay with you then.
That's fine, yeah. Just watch the water devils.
Marksman can still work.
Yeah.
You get to the tower, you can probably kill someone.
In the fog? I don't know about that.
Well, never know.
Well, I can spot Catfish if you're real quick while you push up to it.
Do that.
Get my stamina back anyway. Go ahead and push it. I don't see anything from here. It's all trees, yeah.
That's good.
I don't see a single thing. They'd have to
Is
be
he too far ahead?
inside the tree line for me to shoot at them, so they'd have to be pretty much
So you want to grab the clue or what?
50 feet or less. Yeah, that's what we're hoping for. Oh wait, there's, yeah.
The only
Yeah.
place left.
Get the clue for me, yep. That'll be great. Wonderful.
Gross. The clue's all the way up here. Holy.
Yeah.
Hasn't been taken yet, but
Really? The team might have gone to Assassin then. Alright then. Never mind.
yeah.
Fuck, I got shot twice. Just a vandal. He's in the window, yeah. I saw him like right after I said they might have moved on. Not the case, not at all. I was being silly there, but I was just excited to get my clues, you know. Wow. That was quick.
Where was he? Same
The
building?
window, yeah, no, across in the window. And his partner was on the left. His partner was on the patio.
Right there?
Yes. His partner was also there on the downside. I hear them outside in the mud, maybe on the right side. Still in the window, still in the window. Ha! Tomahawk. Okay, good one. Shit, that's a hellfire. Yeah. Ouch, nasty frag. What the hell? Damn. Good God. Good trade, yeah. Oh, never mind, he got you. Oh, well. Wait, you got him. You actually...
Did I?
How are they... Yeah. Yeah, you killed the one. Here's a trio, by the way. Yeah, that was kind of... Yeah, bad luck for me in the window there. Sorry, I didn't get to use any of my throwables, which sucks. But, yeah, I was just me prematurely celebrating getting the clues, which is what I needed anyway, but...
At least we got the clues.
Yeah.
That still counts, right?
Let me see, was that actually a trio? Yep, that counts no matter what. It was a duo. Okay, that's the only duo in the game except one other, so... Alright, good enough. Carry on.
Carry on, carry on.
Alright, I'll get resilience this time. Tomahawk as well. That was funny, he threw it in the window.
I thought it was a bomb or something.
Nah, me too, yeah. Alrighty. Try some more here. Crossbow without bolt thrower. I don't know about that. Maybe not then. Got other stuff to use. I've got a Labelle Talon. Sounds nice. Should I get Spitzer ammo? You could potentially kill 2 hunters with 1 shot, I think, because it penetrates through better. I haven't really seen that happen, but it's possible.
For what was it?
All that matters for the Labelle Spitzer ammo.
I never tried it, but
I mean, it's hard to try. You have to be lined up. Yeah. No melee on this girl. That's dangerous. I do have a Talon though. That's fine. Should keep choke bombs. Didn't get to use my decoy fuses or anything. So. All right, Zhonghui and Kisa Abramov. Let's Kisa them good. It's good pants. We're out for revenge and more butcher clues. I only need 13 more blood bonds for my gold rush, so I'll get the thing that just killed me, which would be the Vandal there. Just a regular Vandal. They hit me twice in the body. That's all it took you. That was unfortunate, but I prematurely celebrated. I feel like the clue should be larger range if it's like really angry when they're right close, but then it should be like a fainter when they're just in the same compound. It's just so misleading, you know?
That would be nice.
It should be like really faint or something if they're in the compound, because then you would at least know. It's not completely clear.
At least 50 in the compound, yeah. Exactly.
And it's not too much of an advantage because it's only on clues. Yeah. But the developers do what they will. I guess they endorse campers to a point.
Yeah, well, they still take it.
There's just no punishment for them. Yeah, they at least listen to the community. They don't always implement things, but they listen, which is good. It's good overall. It's just frustrating sometimes. We always make up for it one way or another, though.
Yep.
Alright, then. Yeah, I just have to not let myself be shot by such easy avenues, you know? I get shot really stupid ways. I'm usually the first one down when we play.
It's okay, man. They were there being really quiet.
Positioning, yeah. I mean, that's the worst for me is enemy acquisition, so I'll try to improve. Alright, so you turned it off, and your field of view is just always the same now? You never push it back? That's interesting.
Yep. Just like how it was before.
Huh. I'm kind of tempted to do that at the same time the field of view is better. So...
I mean, it's what you're used to, but it never hurts to experiment.
I mean, it's better because... it's zooming out more than usual. I don't know. I'm considering turning it off just because you turned it off right away.
Yeah, I didn't like it.
It's just an extra button.
I did for a few seconds, but then I...
Extra button isn't great, so let me play with my field of view, see if I can get it better. Where is that, in game or...
it's in
HUD, game...
No, game, yeah. No, where is it?
Field of view...
Graphics.
Graphics, okay.
No, it's not in graphics.
It's either in HUD or a game, or, yeah.
Oh, right under Gunslinger.
In game?
In game, yeah, under the game tab.
Deadeye, scope, marksman scope, auto interact.
Default field of view.
Controller settings, keyboard mouse settings.
No, under game tab.
Default field of view 85. So let me turn it up to.
Eh?
Let me turn it up to 100.
That is like,
I turn it up to 100. I don't notice much difference.
Can't see anything.
But you still,
that's 85.
you still have a good advantage of pulling it back in this new feature.
So 85 you can only see from here. You can only see the front wall.
Now I can see from here to there at 100.
For 85.
At 100 now. And then when I pull the gun back, I can see all the way from here to there. So it is good to pull it back. Let me keep turning it up then, see. Alright, let me try 110, that's the max. Now I can see a good amount, but it still pulls it back. So I feel like it's good to have it on. It still pulls it now. Alright, now at 110, it's from there to there. But then when I pull it back, I see all the way from here to there.
See everything. Yeah.
So I see half the room.
See half the room. Yeah.
So I'm keeping it at max because now I can see the hand, and it's like better, honestly. It's just less zoomed in. But I still feel like I shouldn't turn off the toggle. I feel like I still shouldn't turn off the toggle because that's even more. So it's really just ideal. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it at max. It actually looks pretty good. You see the hand now. You see half the hand. It's wider. I mean, it's kind of the fisheye effect, but I'll get used to that. So I'm just gonna keep the toggle, because yeah, you do see more. It is a little fisheye effect.
You don't want to grab the spool here?
The depth perception is a little bit weird, but I'll get used to that. No butcher this time, so let's just go for Scrappy again. We're on him, yeah, great. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. It's a little fisheye, but it's better, you know?
Yeah. It is better, sure. At least for me, it is.
The full 110, though, so definitely looks like a different game, that's for sure.
Yeah. I like it.
I just have to realize how close things are, because they look farther away now. Yeah. They're just kind of drawn back, like your character's leaning back all the time.
Yeah. Compared to 85. 85, I feel like it's so zoomed in.
Yeah.
So you might have a harder time seeing players that are far.
I'll zoom in, yeah.
You got anything for those doggies?
Nah, I'm far from you. On to CNA though, right? Yeah. Nah, I just have bombs on the side. Well, I'll try it out. Doesn't hurt to try new things. Can always go back to the way it was before, but
exactly.
This is a bit better, I think.
You have more advantage because you can see more from the sides.
Wider angles, yeah.
Yeah.
And it makes it more dynamic. Just have to practice.
Oops. Thought I had my knife in my hand.
Alright, get that scrap onto Fort, I guess. There's a team fighting at Arden or maybe Nichols, but nah, it's too far to be Nichols. Must be Arden. Interesting new field of view. I'll get used to it. Actually, they are fighting at Nichols. Somewhere around the left side. We can bypass them for now. Go to Fort.
That sounds like Arden.
That's what I thought at first too, but
yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
That's where they are.
Yep. Alright. Finishing the spider. Feels like a whole new game now, Mo. Much different perspective.
Better or worse?
Well, better because I see more, yeah. Less tunnel vision, you know? Feels like I'm more connected with the environment. And it's basically the same when you zoom in to shoot. It's just when you're in the down sight, it really has the wide angle. Those guys are fighting. Let's get this fort clue. Ah! It is here, though. Alright, we're ready to move in right away. Where'd you go? You went to Arden! Why? I needed scrap. I'm about to push them at fort. Moog.
You went to fort? Okay.
You were not supposed to go to Arden. Yeah, come to the fort with me. We'll fight them here. I got a lot of bombs, so I'll wait for you to show up, and then we'll engage. A lot of armored around here. Be careful. Gotta set up a good vantage point on them. We're gonna get ready to strike. There's a lot of armored. Including one right there. They're running around other side here. I hear them. They're right below me.
Good.
Got a bone doctor. Got him.
Nice.
Burning him right away. I'm setting my traps up. Traps are white now. It's interesting.
Okay, you got this.
They're gonna. Oh shit. There's another team in here. I'm gonna check if they picked up Bone Doctor. Not yet, not yet. Stuff mode. Did you get them all there?
Just one.
Okay, I'm covering you. I'm trying to cover you. She's on the right. She's on the right there. She's down below. It's the white shirt girl. She's inside. Yep, she's running outside. Fuck, I keep missing her. She's inside. She's on the left. Left behind you. That's a hive armor. She's still inside.
You gotta cover me, you gotta cover me.
Yep. Checking Bone Doctor.
I'm one hit.
I don't know where the rest of this guy's team are, unless that's him. I don't want to get ambushed from behind. Watch out. She's on the left now. This is much easier to play now. She's running, she's running, she's above, she's above. Damn it. She's in the water still. I couldn't hit her, man. I tried so many times.
All good. I'm in the water, so they can't burn me. Just can't burn me.
I think the Bone Doctor burned out here. Is the bounty here? Yeah. I have to grab this bounty. The Bone Doctor burned out. Must have been a solo. So many traps. Oh boy. This is much easier field of view though, so I am gonna like this moving forward. Might take a while to get used to it, but it's pretty good.
You got this, man.
Can't tell where the other one is.
Watch out that fire barrel. Sounds like he's out there. Oh, two more.
I want to swing around and get you, but maybe risky. What's that guy shooting at?
Get to your right. And one to your left as well.
That was interesting. Derringer death blow. Nice. Yeah, I wanted to get out of there and get you, but there's too many exits blocked. Alright, try again. Sucks I could not kill that one on you. That would have made a big difference. But that was a trio there. And I guess the solo Bone Doctor on the bounty. Interesting dynamics, but definitely liking this field of view better. I'm just going to get used to it, and it's already way better though, so the new option is good, and the new adjustment from settings. So thanks for that, Moog. Let's carry on. Don't sweat it, you know. Got a couple kills. Yep, two trios and a duo. Oh wow, the one I killed was a part of a trio. Never mind. No solo there. They just came back for him later, even though he was perma-burned. Alright, Moog, ready to continue. That was interesting. It said extraction bonus, that's bugged. Alrighty. Let's try some more. I'm gonna make sure my golden ticket is all equipped. Yeah, pretty much. We're gonna really try to keep him alive. Let me buy stuff with him before I run out of money. Buy a couple more things.
Sorry, man. Nice try anyway.
Yeah, that's alright.
It's alright, you're surrounded.
I'm learning now in the field of view is much better, so I'm liking that for sure. Alright, try some of this, I guess. And we'll keep it rolling. It was pretty fun though. Yep, good stuff, so thanks for that. Pick it up. Looking fine. Gonna be fine. Pretty fun dynamics there, you know. And that funny, how'd you like that melee? That was funny. On the cage. That's a good spot to ambush his top of the cage there. And he went in the cage before. It's been bugged when I try to knife someone in the cage, it just doesn't work. But this time it worked at least, yeah. Alright, we'll do our poison meme build in the future. We'll do that in trios. Maybe when Bran gets on tonight we can try that. But looking good for now. I've also got Quartermaster, so Resilience and Quartermaster, perfect to play with you. And Beast Hunter's little cousin here, Evelina Gunstrom for German Black Man Beast Hunter. Let's carry on. Okay.
Yeah.
Louisiana, buddy. Good stuff, Moog. On we go, bro. Sorry I couldn't shoot that one at the docks with you. And
No, you're good now.
I couldn't wrap around to get you. It's just so many shots at her. I should have at least hit her once. Jeez. I can only shoot that armored. He's a much bigger target, but... Ugh.
Yeah, he was in the way.
That was
go back to my Romero.
frustrating. Yeah. I mean, I even see her push and kill you and everything. I just can't do anything about it.
I had the spike to her, but...
Yeah.
You know, so reloading is slow.
Right.
It's just not convenient for close range battle.
Too bad I can't give you my slugs. Yeah. You got frontiersmen, so extra choke bombs and medkits. You brought 2 melees, by the way. Since you have
one for the immolator.
Since you have frontiersmen, you might want to just bring the knuckles, but that's okay. Your preference. Won't have any traps except my.
Use the knife for the boss.
I have alert trip mine. Yeah. Makes sense. And hunters. Use your spiky arm for the hunters. Beast Hunter shows it off in the legendary pose. Good stuff, Thomo. We carry on. It's fun in any case. I'm chasing that guy now and chasing me. Derringer killed me. I haven't been killed by a Derringer in like, I don't know if I ever have, but definitely not often, you know. That is funny. But I like the new field of view. We'll get used to it. And I'm going to keep that queue because it does add extra field of view, so you might want to consider turning it back on yourself. But do what you want to do for now. Absolutely.
Well, I don't have my field of view maxed out to begin with. So.
Me too, yeah. But now it's even more.
Do you have it at 100? Wait, you got a Romero as well? I didn't even see that. That's gonna be interesting.
Yep, only since I got this hunter. That's what came with her, so. Yep. I'll try it. I forgot my secondary, but slugs. And what do you think of that original RDR? He uses the Mosser pistol. It's like the Dolch, but the Mosser is the best one. It's pretty much close to automatic pistol. It's like similar to the Dolch, but it's an RDR. It's pretty much the same thing. Slightly different, but definitely the best pistol in the first RDR game. It's not the most damage, but definitely the highest rate of fire. Good stuff.
Oh, you talking about Red Dead Redemption?
The first one, yeah.
I never played that.
They're fun.
Played any of them.
I want to play the second one. It's the prequel in the story, but they're awesome. Yeah, if you like Hunt, you'll definitely like RDRs. All right, the Cell,
GTA, right?
beautiful. It's like what? GTA, yeah. Same,
GTA, yeah,
same
okay.
developers. All
Okay,
right,
buddy.
Let's get him. Beautiful DeSalle. I've been getting a lot of DeSalles today. It's nice. And lately. Watch for those early spawns. We don't want to get ambushed on one of the best new maps.
This is a nice map.
Best new map in this game.
Where's the Butcher? Let's see what the Butcher
Oh yeah, Butcher is down. Let's go south. Let's go straight south.
South, okay.
I want to prioritize that even though I have a scrap beak daily, but I don't really care. It's a crossbow reward.
That's where it says 1 and 2, right?
Yeah.
2 is where the second house is.
That's correct. Oh boy. Immolated. Help me, help me, help me! Okay. Yep, straight south we go. Cages. Definitely interesting new field of view. That's maybe why the game looks so different on other people's streams, is because they had
they always have
higher field of view.
For sure.
Yeah.
Because you get more advantage this way.
And I have even more now with the new aiming. You see like 30% more from this new aiming, this new Q. So you might want to consider that at some point.
Yeah, but I move left. I look left and right.
Yeah. Keep your head on a swivel.
Yeah, man. I come across players here.
Headed all the way to Seven Sister. I don't know, it feels like the running is faster. Do you think that? Does it feel like that to you? This patch, the running is a bit faster. Walking is the same, but running is increased.
That's what. No, that's the field of view.
No, earlier though. Just earlier was the same, but
earlier. Oh, okay.
Maybe it's because of that too. But I don't know.
Well, the field of view does make it look like you're running faster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But earlier they also had that field of view change, so maybe it was just that.
100%. It does make it look faster.
Right.
Yeah. I used to wonder too, like how they move so fast, and they have it maxed out at like 120.
Right.
120 is too much.
That's what I mean. Well, that's when they used to have it. Okay. Now it's just 110. Yeah. For sure. Alright. First butcher. Yeah, fort's fine. Oh, crow's somewhere behind. Thought I heard crows behind. Just be careful. If there is any snipers, I'll try to
get the butcher. They're fighting the butcher.
Alright, let's get in there. Got our shotguns, so. Yep, it's right, they just choked him. Let's do this mode. Okay. Shit, it's half health. I got killed by a hive.
Okay.
So much infected damage there, yeah. Oh my god. Field of view takes some getting used to. Not bad though. Mo can handle it though. Nice.
Alright.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Well done, Mo. Taking care of business, Beast Hunter. Let's finish that butcher. Get my bar back.
Most of it. Thank you.
mosquito here. I'm gonna trap. I got alert, trip mines.
Where's the other guy? Got it. Great shot.
So much infected damage there. I guess I have to get used to the field of view more, because I don't know, just the hives were getting me. Usually doesn't
You gotta
happen
get used to it for sure.
these days, but I think it is better in this overall.
Where's the other guy?
Alright, cool.
Oh, there's more people here.
They coming? Alright.
That's Brett. What is this?
Oh, more dead people? Yeah, that's a different one.
There's a guy here.
Interesting. Take my Romero with slugs if you want the slugs.
Oh, yes. Great. That's amazing.
That's breath.
That's amazing, my friend.
I wasted some on the butcher, but you still got a few. Oh, nice. Now we watch for more. There's no way you can make the jump there from up here. Not possible.
Say that again.
There's a little jump you could try to make here. There's no way you'd make it though. Side of the wall, you just die from fall damage. You maybe can make this one though. Yeah, definitely can make that one. Alright, I'm gonna blow up the meathead a little bit. You can also vault this, which would be suicide. It's funny you can, huh?
Did you loot those guys?
I looted one of the bone doctors. I got the gun on the other. I don't know if I looted the other body. I don't remember. Meathead's dead. He did drop a trait. Alright.
I might hear footsteps from the west, I'm not sure.
Go ahead, do our initial scan.
Nope, no one around
Alright,
here.
clear. Let's head on out then to west, straight west extraction. Excellent! I don't need those crossbow. Scrappy, please. We didn't have anything else, really. Oh yeah, get the trait on the meathead. Tell me what it was.
I'm not looking for him.
He was down below on the side there. Did you find him? Should we go? Should we go back?
Get away from the bees. Alright.
Just a trait, yeah. Uh-oh.
There's the water devil.
Scary. Shots.
Is that you?
Yep, that's it. Asshole. This has a blade on it. Nice. Alright, moving on. Let's carry on, get this out, in and out. That was some fun Romero action for you, and stupid infected nonsense for me. But I'll try to get better at field of view. I think it's worth it overall. You see the most of the screen possible, so that really can only be an advantage. Yep. We'll just keep this up moving forward, get that prestige here soon. Let's get in another round, those same characters. Oh yeah. You say you'll be right back? Okay. Let me see. Hunters. Oh, it was only that trio. What do you know? I have killed this hunter? What? What? Huh? That can't be right. Okay, it shows that for both of us. We have 300 kills. What? I got 2? What? That can't be right. What? Let Mo explain that, but hey, on the other side, we do have enough for Gold Rush. Very exciting. I'll have to ask him about that when he gets back, because that makes no sense. Gold Rush time, baby! Hey, it's on sale. That's funny, 13-day sale. Oh well, I got the 500 blood bonds just in case. I didn't even realize it was on sale. Gold Rush, get Mo! Gold Rush! I just got it, it's on sale, I didn't even realize, but I had the 500 blood bonds anyway. Yep. Anyway. Explain to me, man. How did I get 2 kills last game? It says 2 out of 3 kills. Wasn't that all you? What? It says the last match. There was only that trio in the game.
I got 1 kill. That's it.
It said I killed 2 out of 3 of them. What? How though? I didn't kill anyone that round. Right? I must be bugging out, but it only shows that team and me 2 out of 3 of the kills. Maybe it's confused with another match, because I'm pretty sure, you know, you Romero'd the 1.
Right.
Did you kill? What?
Look, there was only 1 team. So, this is not right.
Yeah, the stats are wrong. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's confusing.
There's at least 4 bodies in there.
But you kill how many? I saw you kill 1.
1. That's all wrong.
That's confusing.
That's weird.
Well, according to the game, I killed 2 out of 3 there. Whatever.
I'll probably do 1 more.
What? Just the 1? It's an hour and a half. It's been...
Yeah, I'm like passing out.
It's been like half an hour. It's been a third of your allotted time.
I'll do 2 more. See how long
Or do you like another hour and call it even? I know it is later for you. Yeah. Alright, let me get my traits.
Yep. Oh yeah, me too.
Expensive trait. That's right, you silly bastard. Alright, let me see what...
Silly boy.
Apply. Pitcher, physician, necromancer, quartermaster, resilience, and necro. So if either of us dies, we'll be covered. I should have got bullet grubber. Why didn't I get bullet grubber? Oh well, I'll save this for later, I guess. Let me get something that doesn't need bullet grubber. Martini Henry, pretty cheap. Deadeye, there's no advantage to Deadeyes, except steady aim, I guess, but... Good enough, whatever. Full metal jacket, not quite explosive yet. I'll try the Deadeye and the precision. Not really my playstyle, but it's worth a try. Alright, well thanks to you not playing very long, we will put off prestiging. Actually, I have several characters and golden ticket and that 1,300 bucks to spend, so even if I spend all the money right now, I would still need to use these last 4 characters. Oh wait, I meant to do the Gold Rush, I just bought it. Alright, I'll do it the last round, the next round. This is our second to last round. I'll do the Gold Rush. My new gun I just got excited to use. We'll do that for the final round after this one, win or lose. And that'll be our last one for now. If you're done, I guess I'll end the stream early tonight unless I wanted to play more Witch or something, but you being the last one in my chat an hour ago, so it's not exactly busy. Yes, when you said be right back earlier, put your headset up, I couldn't even hear you. I didn't even know that's what you said. So just yell, be right back.
I think I say it when you're getting all the stats.
Yeah.
With all the noises.
Oh, yeah.
So that's usually when I say be right back.
For sure. All the pum 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 pum. San Jose de la Cabalon, Mexico. Alrighty. Try some more here, Moog. In the stream a little early tonight, probably just hang out for a bit. Before back on early tomorrow, Friday. You have a lot of time tomorrow after you're done with your morning things. Brandano didn't make it tonight. Let me see what he said. Still not home. My relief decided to call out, and neither of my managers were answer. Super pissed. Okay, then. Yep, he got busy with work and stuff. So we'll see him another time. Alrighty, Mo. Second to last game of the night, then. And we'll continue the butcher quests. I don't need the blood bonds now. I got that. And they put that sale. It's such a random sale. I'm kind of glad I didn't get 500 blood bonds before the sale, because then I would have wasted 150 blood bonds. So, kind of random, but it's just the pre-event patch, pre-event sale. You know how it goes. Yeah. Yes, indeed, Mo. You know how it goes. Because you've been listening to me closely this whole time, right?
Oh, yeah.
Like I said, Brand is busy with work. So he won't be on tonight yet. Probably not. So there was some gun animation when you loaded. Alright. So, no butcher this time, or scrappy. Oh well. View for days. Take our medicine. Our performance-enhancing drugs. Shit. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna take me a while to get used to this. Depth perception is much different now. Hard to tell exactly where I am in relation to the...
The spider is here and it's white.
Spider time. And a hive up there. Traps in the meantime. So I'll get my standard back. Yep, white and white. Alright, traps are set. They're just alerts, but yeah. I'll see if I can find one.
Oh, I got one.
Spider. red. It just turned red.
Good, good. You're there?
Where? That's
Right?
me. That was me.
Oh, that was you. Good.
The throwing. The throwing.
Yeah.
It's close.
I'm gonna try and get the spider quick.
Yeah. It's fine. They're outside on the wood. They're down here. They're down here.
Careful loading.
Good banish though. They're throwing again. Oh fuck! They're right outside there east. They're right outside there. Shit, one's up here. One's up here.
Is that falling?
Nice.
You have a fireball or no?
I just threw one.
Oh, okay, well he's down here.
Alright, flashing out here.
The other one is north.
Yep. Didn't get him.
Is this trios?
Yeah. I got a fire lantern. Where's his body?
Let's go together. Down here.
Shot. Alright.
Need help?
I'm with you. Oh shit, right there.
Running upstairs.
They went inside. What? Vagrant, yeah, that's the other weird sister with the Vagrant. High velocity ammo. I was out of health after they shot me. Oh man, this is rough sometimes. I don't have very good guns for this situation. Not really. My martini and my precision, yeah, not exactly gonna do well in a compound. This looks so much different though. Right now it looks completely different. When well, I haven't really been in here much for Banish, but the field of view is really something else. I was the only one with Necros, so he has to physically revive me. Get this. Oh, got one there. It doesn't show him healing. That's funny. I think they picked up him. Le Moignards kit. I'll be a legendary med kit eventually. But we're in this situation a lot because I just cannot lock in on them right. I don't know what angle I got shot from either. Out of ammo. It's melee or nothing, I guess. How many alive still? Jeez. Very nice tactic smoke. Oh, there was a med kit there, but. Oh shit. Killed him so many times. He doesn't need to hear my reactions, so speaking on it, picked one up. Oh, there's the medkit behind you there. You're out of ammo on that. There's the medkit to your left there.
Yeah, I used it already.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that was good efforts. Sorry, I could not be of more help. Let's give him the one more for now. Those were not good weapons I had either for a compound fight. I had precision and a martini, so that was not going to work out.
And that those slugs served me well.
Yeah, you did good though. Alrighty, we shall try one more for tonight. One more. Excited to break in this gold rush properly. Wow. Yeah, pretty funny. Alright. Let's break it in. Got my lovely gold rush. Where is it? There it is. Take a look! Shiny, shiny! Nice and shiny. It's gold! It's gold! Yes. Delightful. I better favorite that, actually. Gotta put a favorite star on that. Oh, yeah. Alright. Looking good. It's medium slot. Oh, I have levering for it. That's nice. Levering for it right away. Tomahawk and gator legs. Let's get it, man. Good stuff. Alright, I'll spend some money on this since it is my debut Gold Rush and Undertaker's Ally combo. Very nice. Expensive looking build, which is actually not that expensive. Alright, I'll take Rising Sun just to be full opulence and Phoenix. Don't have a 4th legendary yet. I'll bring some traps. And we shall be set soon.
Yeah, I got some traps as well.
Alright.
I'll be right back.
Sounds good. See you shortly. Alright, let me turn off trios. Wait, can you re-ready? Are you ready? Allow teams of 3. Yeah, I had nothing. Okay. I meant to turn it off because we don't need a trio for this debut. This will probably be the last round of the night, guys. We'll pick it up tomorrow for more Action Friday. We had some good Shadow of War today, though. That was the main highlight. And fun to play more Hunt, too. Absolutely. Yeah, I posted that little Gundorian helmets. That was cool. Pretty fun things you guys want to see. We also had a draw in Marvel Strike Force. Our first draw in quite a while. I posted that to my Marvel Strike Force Instagram. It was funny. Okay, then. We finish it off for tonight. Welcome back, Moog. Alright, we got that gold rush. It is fancy. We got levering for it, too, which is perfect. First time getting it. I mean, it's not that powerful, but hey, it'll still serve me better in compound there, and it has some range to it. It has 95 meters, which is almost compound to compound, I think, so that's headshot range, I guess. Yeah, that's what you consider that, but be good to finish it off. The Knight Seer and Revenant, him doing his little animation there, it was funny. Alrighty, last one for tonight, guys. We shall pick it up, some more good stuff tomorrow. Looks like maybe more Ascent. No, actually Wolfenstein. I'm ready for Wolfenstein 2 tomorrow. So we'll finish off that Wolfenstein New Order, at least take a look at the videos, the different interactions of the characters, and then I finally get to play the game that's been #1 on my wish list on Steam for the past 4.5 years, so should be pretty good. It looks like pretty fun on all the digital deluxe things, so it looks like they really amped it up from the first one, and I get to play it in high graphics now, proper FPS, and enjoy it, so it should be a good shooter, good fun time. We'll get back to other hunts when the partners are available, and we will have more medieval fantasy fun and see about Sub Saturday for this weekend, so pretty good stuff. Gonna take a break for the rest of the evening after this match here, and get on at some point pretty early tomorrow. I think we'll see the weekend plans. Just trying to remember what I need to do. I have other civic duties to do next weekend, but that won't be this weekend, so we'll be set. Looking fine, Moog. Alright, let's finish it off, man. Right. Take our time, keep it steady, go for as many butcher clues as possible. Yeah, I had to re-ready.
Yeah, I walked by outside, I was like...
Yep. Finish it off for now. Lovely Gold Rush on to Sal with levering. Take a look at my golden gun. The man with the golden gun. The man with the golden gun. That's the Revenant. Sorry.
Look east.
Levering. Hey, you can reload now without being loaded in. That's nice.
Turn to the side and see from the side. Take it in. Let me screenshot it. Hold on. Let me.
Gold Russia. Actually has gold miners on it.
Yeah, aim down.
Got levering, so it's nice.
Aim down, like higher up. Yeah. Alright, let's go. I'll send it to you.
The gold miner. Yeah, put it on the Discord. That's fine. Fire and ketchup or our contracts of the Bayou group chat, whichever. Let's get them good mode. Take our time on lovely DeSalle. Oh yeah. Not running as fast as I think, I guess. Upgrade points on the wagon there. Fire and ketchup or group chat, whichever you prefer. Yeah.
Alright, I sent it.
Alright. I'll take a look. Looking good. Bright Revenant. Very nice, thank you. Undertaker's Ally Gold Rush. I've been wanting to do this combo for a while now. It's got to be my go-to build for a while, probably. And I got levering, which is lucky.
Oh, there you got it.
Yep, and it was on sale too, so that was funny. Alright, there is a butcher. Let's go.
Let's go.
North. We got one here at Churchill. Take a look. A lot of hives and stuff. Through the compound. Just going to the other side, but deal with it. 5 more butchery clues, so if we get all 3 of these, it'll be the last 2. Absolutely. Got one right here. Alright. Straight northwest? Okay.
That's you.
Yeah, that'll be fine. Took my stamina shot, so I'm just going for it. It's white, the butcher is here. Let's, yeah, I'll go to the clue, you go to Stanley real quick, get that clue for me. Just to get all the clues, you know? I'll wait on this clue. And, well, I have the stamina shot, maybe I should do it. Do you have a stamina shot too? I can save the 3 for later, but once we get this clue, it'll be... No, he didn't let me get the clue! You could have at least let me got that one, Mo. Now I have to get 4 more. Why? Why?
You'll get it next time, tomorrow.
But now I have to get 2 games worth, not just 1 worth. Fuck, I was literally considering 2 instead of 1. You didn't even let me get the 1. That is just toxic as hell. Oh well. You happen to get blown up too. We'll banish him soon. Shit. try to damage him. I don't know. Oh, this is funny. I guess one wrong turn deserves another, but it's only blood pots.
You got till Monday, no?
I can revive you now with the contract, even if you do get red skulled. So that's in this patch.
Oh, really?
With the bounty, yeah, you trade health just like Necro. Just like Necro, yeah, they added that. I got fire bullets, so not the most effective. We almost got him. Still white, you'll get your bars back. There we go. Yep, I got a few days for it, but in the future, tell me before you're gonna run in for something.
Yeah, no, I actually, I shouldn't have moved at all because I was just cruising around.
I was telling you, yeah, why don't you go to the other bounty site? Why don't you go to the other clue, not the bounty site?
But I asked you.
Yeah.
I asked you if you wanted me to go there. You didn't say.
I tried to, but we were both talking at the same time, so that doesn't help.
It's alright, we'll get it tomorrow.
Yep, just 4 more. We'll get it. It's only blood bonds, and I saved 150 for the sale for the gold rush, so it's okay. Sorry for blowing you up, but moving on.
It's all good. You got your revenge on that.
One trap is here. I put the others somewhere else. Other gate, I think. So just watch the gates, yeah. Yep, one trap down there. And there's the other one, yep.
I don't know if that's someone or just
what the hell? How?
There's the meathead's bug.
The leech? But it was inside!
Yeah.
It was inside!
Yeah, the leech was inside as well.
That's weird.
And I didn't hear anyone get hurt.
That didn't make sense. Oh well. I have an extra bomb too. Immolator outside, we'll just let him be our extra defense. Yeah, I have 4 minutes left of stamina. As soon as we get it, if it's clear, we can run south. We have to run pretty much across the map though, so.
Do it.
We'll see. Yep. Gold miner, Matt.
Wait, was that you? I thought I heard something. Yeah, it is people.
Emulators out there, yeah. First Gold Rush game, let's make it a good one.
Just turned that on?
Yeah. I'll turn it up. Bad song. Alright. Alright, let's go south, I guess. We have to go across the map, but probably our best chance. We'll fight him in the open if we have to. Two and a half minutes left of stamina shots, so. Count for something. Oh, there's a clue here. It was. Oh, that's the same one. Never mind. Alright.
And then I'll do the ones until we get to Seven Sisters, and then you can start using yours.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright. We still got 5, right?
Yeah.
Alright, great.
And I just...
Let me know if you want me to use one, just let me know.
Just twisted my ankle, let me know if you find a med kit.
Alright, yeah, I got you.
I actually have vitality. Never mind. Oh. Just keep going it.
I'm gonna do another scan. Clear. Water clear, my friend.
Yep. Loot already taken.
Yeah, I'll do another one at Seven Sisters.
Yep. Ah, shots.
Yeah. Oh, we're at the boss. You wanna get it? Let's get him.
There was shots, so I don't know what the other team is doing, but... Is it white?
It's white.
Wow. Interesting. Alright, I guess we'll get him.
Actually, it doesn't even matter anymore. It's still white.
Yeah. Still white. So much for not burning him. Ow, fuck. Can you check if it's white? Do you have any scan left? It's red? Is it red? Alright, still white. There you go. Woo! Alright, should I go to extraction or wait with you here? Just to get it warmed up in case somebody came. But I guess we gotta kill him.
No, let's just wait here.
Alright, that's fine.
Yeah, let's see, they're coming. Stay up here by the mountain.
Yeah.
Stay up here, I would say, like, up to you, man, but I recommend staying up here. And then
alright, we'll get him. Other teams fighting off site there. I could go scan them, but they would see me on the map, so maybe...
No, you don't need to,
I mean, I could go out, scan them, and kill them, and come back.
No, they'll kill you, man. I wouldn't go out. I would just wait here, because this is 2 bounties. This is the only reason they're here. So, if you move out, now you'll be vulnerable to die, obviously. You'll die, my friend.
Well, that's kind of my tactic, is use your advantage when you have it, but I guess we still have compound advantage, so yeah.
Yeah, Yeah, I mean, they're all gonna be heading here. Whoever left is alive.
Yeah, there's like the last teams fighting, and they're probably only one more team on us, so we'll see.
Someone was really close.
Do you have any scan left?
Nope.
Alright, I'll scan. Yep, 2 at 120. They're coming 120 exactly southeast. Get in position. They are coming.
Are we doing trios?
No. 120. Down there somewhere. They're right there. On the wall. They just shot at me. They knew I was here. He's behind the fence there. Yep. I'll scan again. Yep, still the 2 at 120. Behind the fence.
Alright. That's the only 2 here?
Yep, that's the last 2. Wait for them to push in after we pick up the bounty.
No, we can do that.
I have a concertina bomb for when they do. You have shotgun, right?
Yep, shotgun with slugs.
Should try to velocity ammo them from this range, but not much advantage for me peeking out. Alright, they're still in the same spot. Fire on one side, concertina on the other.
Yeah,
Scanning. They're still there. They're staying at 165.
Alright.
Scan again. Yeah, one at 135, the other at 180. So we could actually run... No, we have nowhere to run except east, but east isn't exactly dependable. Alright then. How do you want to take these guys?
I'm gonna do a scan. Alright, we can go north.
We could go east. North would just be away from all extractions.
Come
So
north and then let's go east. Let's go.
Alright, I'm with you.
We can fight them further down, maybe.
You gonna fight them in a compound, or?
But let's just go east for now. And then
What else have a plan, you know?
yeah, they're chasing us. Stay behind here for now.
We've also got ruins. Yeah, that's good. The
have?
ruins. The ruins will work. Vandal. You remember, it's my gold rush debut. Alright, we find them in here. Prison.
Let's keep going.
I'm out of stamina.
Yeah, there's still a bit far.
Okay, I hit the right hive. Alright, scanning. Yep, 255. They're just where we were, just down there. We have the high ground advantage if we used it here. What are you hoping to do? Run to extract? Oh man, I don't know what type of guns they have, similar to us, but I have infected on them too, so oh.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see. See how this plays out.
Just keep going, keep going, keep going.
Immolator on the left. Upward to south. Extract. Yeah. I'm scanning. Yeah, 285. This one there. Yeah, I could block them off if they go a certain route, but it's the luck of the draw.
This way. So it should be good. I'll put some trip mines here.
I already put the concertina behind us, but whatever works.
Alright, I'm gonna do a scan.
Yep.
I won't see them.
Alright, keep going, keep going.
It's good, it's good.
Run and gun, my friend. We can make it.
Can make it.
Lead the way.
Yeah.
You got extraction?
You got any scans left?
3.
Got one left.
I'll use one. They're still there. They're right behind. They're right behind. Yeah, directly. Yes. Get on the extraction.
About to die.
No, don't die.
Where's the I can't see them. I'm gonna start extraction.
Get on extraction. Get on it. Just get on it. Where the heck was that high following you from? Alright, scanning.
Alright, 20 seconds.
They shot at me. They shot at me. They're there. They're there. Yeah, down there.
Don't peek, don't peek, don't peek, don't peek. Don't peek,
I have to hit the green barrel. Alright, we're good.
GG's, GG's.
Yep, they were down there. They tried to shoot us.
Oh, yeah, we got both bounties.
Yep, and eluded whoever was left. I don't even care if they talk trash about that. It is a victory. Yeah.
Yep.
And that was a good way to break in Gold Rush, so. Clean sweep, running the gauntlet.
Clean sweep.
And we avoided bloodshed, so we were considered revenant and knights here. Alright, Moog. Not bad.
Man, take it easy.
See you tomorrow.
I'll see you tomorrow. Yep. Night, man.
Alright, night for now. That was that. Alright, you guys. Bit too funny there. 2 O's on the gauntlet. And a teammate coming up. Pretty fun. Okay, then. A nice Gold Rush debut. We got that with the Blood Bonds. We'll get that other challenge tomorrow, so play some more tomorrow. We shall see. But good night for now. We'll be back here shortly tomorrow. Morning, other fun. So pretty fun there. Catch you guys in a bit. Good night for now. Pretty fun. Okay, then. A nice Gold Rush debut. We got that with the Blood Bonds. We'll get that other challenge tomorrow, so play some more tomorrow. We shall see. But good night for now. We'll be back here shortly tomorrow. Morning, other fun. So pretty fun there. Catch you guys in a bit. Good night for now. Pretty fun. Okay, then. A nice Gold Rush debut. We got that with the Blood Bonds.
To cast you out.
Everyone stay
Oh
calm.
my
We're
gosh!
taking over the ship. Aye, aboard!
Ace! Thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? We were playing